Jorunna. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you, and welcome in to a slightly sleepy stream. A sleepy stream. Nah, that doesn't quite work, does it? Hi everybody, let me say hi to everyone first. Welcome in. Hey Nick, congrats on first day, Ratio. Hi Phoenix, hi Quest, hi Biggest, hi Darkseid, hi Epion, hi Sneo, hello. Hi Okay, Waku, hi News, hi Minchitter, hi Demon, hi Falcon, hi Kobusha, hi Astrofan, hello. Hi Luca, hi Ketchup, hi Demon Spawn, hello. Hi Gagada, hi. Hi Cardboard, hi Frisbee, hi Sandwich, hi Cruncher, hi Fairy, hi Sneo, good morning. Hi Swiss, hi Curious, hi CG, hi Koala, congrats on releasing your whole skeleton. You're free of the bonus influence. Hi Fucker, hi Bajango, hello. Hi Ursago, hi Big Buddha, hi Nightheart, hi Lambase, hi Game Boy, hi Fake Great, hello. Hi Six Shot, hi Luca, hi. Hi Fogon, hi Mystic, hi Captain, hello. Hi Woosh, hi Do, hello. And hi Zero. Every sleep is a sleepy one. Today is a bit more sleepy. Hi Gemstone, hi. And hi Nymph, hello. Hey Midnight, sleepy is right. I've needed sleep since the beginning of my last stream. Oh dear. You're probably sleepier than I am, because it means you've gone at least 24 hours. At this point. Releasing the full skeleton feels good, wobbly and good. Hell yeah. But yeah, no, it's been a busy day in the tutorial zone. Lots of buns running around, making me clean up their messes today in the tutorial zone, I'm afraid, so I'm a little bit extra sleepy. Nice needs Joe built you with a belt? Where's that coming from? Of course not. Where to give a bone? Which bone would you want? Tibia? Femurs could do. Hey Damascus, hey, knocking things over is fun. So many bones just scattered everywhere, just all over the place. Just real right old mess, and I've got to resort them and restack them afterwards, you know? Oh, that kind of stuff. Half in, half out of sleep. Oh dear, I hope you get some sleep soon. I hope I get some sleep. What's the YouTube buns? Don't start blaming the YouTube buns. I know you guys are both responsible. I have no bones and yet I must wiggle. Week 1 of Miguel and Global at 50k power, hell yeah! Oh, and got Modernia as well, nice. Liter Noise, Ace Drake, not funny. Not bad. I mean, you've got the experience now, so you know how to catch up. Sleep a long stream. I just close my eyes and go like... Would be a very boring stream, wouldn't it? It wasn't too busy, it was very busy. Hi Gray, hi. Sleep a long stream, Ikazo. Biggest, thank you so much for the resub. Please enjoy your emotes, thank you. I'm just one big bone. I'm 0 bone, thank you very much. Well, no bones back to you to wiggle. Yeah, you can optimize your wiggling when you don't have bones. Hey Matt, hey hi, love your stream times. Thank you. I always stream at this time of day. So it's mostly good for Europeans that I know of. Though I think in Asia and Australia as well. With apologies to Americans who don't wake up super early or go to bed very late. Ballerina should dress as a bone. I've dressed as a bone surgeon a couple of years back. Hey Marvelous, say hey. I was a stream watching streams watching paint dry. Yeah, but I don't have that kind of skill yet, you know. Hey Fox, say hey. It's evening in Sydney, see? Good for Australia. Till the colony drops, at least. Sailbun is a good name for a royal bodyguard. Like a loud frat party, you need to buns have a fancy dinner social. And Twitch is what? The rave club, or? Wake up at 2 AM for work every day, so this is perfect. You're doing the night shift. In that case, it would be ideal. You wouldn't be the first person to, like, watch me alongside work or while getting ready for it. I think like April Fools? Very vaguely. I've got a rough idea, and I think that one bum was saying that there's some lost game that they found in a trash heap or something to maybe take a look at. Привет. Good evening. Hi. Even the music at the bump party to keep everyone up. Oi! Work overnight so I get you during the second half of the shift. Fair enough, fair enough. And then my body wakes up automatically before you stream. Hey, Black Ghost, hey, Tommy, hey, my glow sticks and faucet hair tips ready for the race. Well, I'm so sorry to all the YouTube buns who are having their formal dinner party getting interrupted by the loud party wave over here. I should probably, probably shouldn't do that in the same side of the room, like one on the left and one on the right side. The first game with hyper-realistic ice jungle? I don't know, I haven't seen anything about this mystery game this time around, so I don't actually know what's happening. It's a surprise for me, as much as it is for you. That said, I do have something to show off today. In this case, some fan art. RPG Joro fan art. There we go. Hey, Alpharius, hey, that's me! And you! Look at how cute the bun is. It's like cute little eyelashes and sparkly eyes. It's so cute. It's so cute. It's so sparkly. I want to give it like little head pets. It's the cutest bun ever. Yeah, I can show you some of the closer up scenes. It's animated too, yep. So you can actually see that it's like Bone Snatch tutorial is written on the sign, which is pretty neat. You've got the random skulls and bones and apples. Hey, Forza, hi, it's cute and the one coming on. The bun in Kami no Wanimani is also cute, And drink the bone marrow from the dead buns. But buns won't have bone marrow. That doesn't work. Hey, Forza. Hey, Joe. Hey. I really like how the fire effect reflects. It's very cool. I'm holding up a bone to toast, to roast it like a marshmallow. Didn't even know you knew Ononobi. Wait, really? I've done I think 10 or more collabs with her at this point. If you go looking through all my VODs, you can see all the time I've collaborated with her. She's a good friend. Hey, Jolly. Hi, I'm playing Wise, but it's Ease. It's Ease. And the always see accompanying streams of good work. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Hey, Kasadao. Hi, the bun's so photogenic, right? Like the silly Loa's bun in the smaller GIF. It's also cute. It has like a funny face. Just got home and I'm speedrunning, getting ready to watch. Go. It's okay, I'm still waking up. Ease? That's just silly. Yeah, it's Ease. Unfortunately, pronounced Ease. As silly as it might sound, but that is the way it is. Have a nice day. Thank you. Let me see. I have the... Oh, there we go. More close-up shots. There we go. Big bun. Look at all the apples, right? He's right with me for a year now. I see. Well, in that case, you might have just missed the collabs. There's been a couple. Man, it's such a cute bun. Like this, how is this bun so adorable? I think it's the eyes. You made the eyes so cute. Hey, We4. Hey. The eyes are just too adorable, And then finally, the close-up of the big shot. Here we go. You can barely see me anymore. Hi, I'm here in the back. I'm still here, trust me. Don't lose me. I'm in here. Can you upload it? Yeah, sure. That would be easier than Twitter. That looks like a Moopsie from Star Trek, right? Remind me at the end of the stream. The bun has the sensual eyes. It's not sensual, it's got like the cutesy cute eyes, Like the cute pretty eyes. I'm getting buried in my own fan art, yeah. Want to top off. The white material and also gameplay graphics, Hey, Yaffle, hey. So, is it sexy, George? I don't know, it's a pretty cute one. Really cute, beautiful art. Oh, I didn't draw this one myself. There's a fan art, but I want to show it off. Would be a great ending screen since the nighttime version of the starting one. Oh, that's a good point. I don't actually have an ending screen yet. If I just scaled this one up enough... Yeah, that could work. For the ending screen. I'll just have to like fiddle with it a bit. Can you expect collaboration with her in the future? Yeah. There was one even quite recently. But we've been planning something for a while, but unfortunately my health has been a little bit on and off, so it hasn't like come to fruition yet. But there's things in the planning, yeah. Could it be Mochiko and Bonfire? Oh, maybe there's Mochiko in the RPG. Hey Takeda, konbanwa. Big Serious minutes before she realized the bone doesn't fit. No! You nibble, you don't eat the whole bone in one go. You bite. Nom 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 nom. Good skilled lesson of the Altoon's time to make a comic orientation. Trill. I guess I could like, could mess around with it a bit. Your health bad. I'm sick frequently. And for the collab we were planning, I need to be in slightly better health, so. Busy making an MMORPG about all my buns. One day. Now to fix that Tumblr if it goes off on its own. Wait, which one? I am not sure what you meant. You mean the fireplace, or? The health tumbler. Oh, I'm still a bit confused, but don't worry, it will. I'll fix it eventually. Need to follow a picture of Joe cheeks poking in a bunch slave trying to chew the vein. Yeah, Tom and Jerry still. That's right. Let me see. I was thinking of like there was more stuff I was supposed to show you guys, but honestly my brain has been dead because I'm sleepy. Oh wait, I did actually have a couple more things. Hold on. Though technically this is not. Maybe I should wait. I don't know. Hi Ule, hi. Happy Macman Star Wars Collection release day. Thank you. I considered playing it today, but like considering release day is always like a bit funky with like time zones and stuff. I figured it was safer to just do it tomorrow. Don't tease us, what is it? Nah, just some fan art stuffs. my brain is turning to buns, you know. Oh, you said your health goes on and off? Oh, I see. I think it's because like Tumblr is usually set for like a drink thing that you like can tumble back and forth, and I was trying to figure out where that came into place. I think you mean like a switch or something. You can use the brain cell today. Thank you. I know every new VTuber seems to have health issues for me. I'm, you know, if you are the one common factor, maybe it's you. Maybe you gave them health issues. That's a joke, by the way. But I think, you know, people who choose to be anime girls on the internet for several hours a day, every day of the week, tend to not be the healthiest people. I think is the more common thread between all of that. CP Duo works hard, yeah. I embrace being the problem. It's the default state for VTubers, basically. Yeah, it's those damn video games and all that. Did you hear about Super Mario Galaxy? No! Why would you just give me spoilers, Astro fan? I'm deleting that so nobody else has to see spoilers. Come on, man. Some people might be avoiding trailers and big reveals. I hadn't heard of that yet, man. That would have been so cool to see on the big screen instead. For the record, don't do that. Don't give away big spoilers. People might not want to see them. How'd you learn about VTubers? With Kizuna I became one when I had a dream about it, and then I made my model. Then spoilers for everyone, yeah, but I chose not to like watch the trailer. Especially because I heard there were spoilers, you know. So, like I always avoid trailers to begin with. Hi Hannibal, hi. Being anime on the internet is bad for your health. Well, you know, Buns to the rescue. Next will be extinguishing flames of gasoline. But yeah, no, I've known about VTubers for a long time, since the day of Kisna. I never was one before because my laptop was very poor. And then one day I had an upgrade and I had a dream that I was VTuber, and then I made myself VTuber. And watch Anthony Beyond's initial trailer, yeah, but like, keep in mind that's a big reveal, okay? So make sure you don't say the same stuff to other VTubers, okay? Trailers give out too much info these days. I blame the side braid for health issues. That's not how it works. I had health issues before the braid. He said it was VTuber before the concept even existed. I mean, he kind of invented it. So he's content I click. Hi, Toasted fine. Hi, welcome in. 1 second. But I guess like everybody has like different interests to VTubers. Kisna I live in Japan, so Kisna I was relatively big on YouTube back then, as well as in stores and stuff, so so over news sites, I get it, but you know, some of us avoid spoilers, so I get it, you don't have to make excuses. I just don't do it to other VTubers. Because I hadn't heard, and it would have been a fun surprise to not have known about it. Hi, Cryptos. Hi, SB. Seen the recent Sony leaks about Jack and Dexter remake they never finished? Ah, I have not. I'm generally speaking just not up to date, so. Hi, Swogi. Welcome in. And hi, Niels. Hi. Some Japanese buns to take care of you when you're sick. It's okay. I've got Uber Eats these days. You know, the underwater palace is close enough to like general stores that I don't have to worry too much about, you know, food anymore if I'm sick. Cease the stream and we're gonna finish the game. Oh, Swoky, we already finished the game. This is a new game. This is a different East. This is the other East 4 that's not as good. Much few episodes of Joe's come back because I know nothing about East. That's fine, it's fine. We're yapping for a bit anyway, but we're right at the start of the game, so we'll discover the new plots together. Yeah, lifeguard too. I did order a whole box of lifeguard. You know the problem with lifeguard is you can only order them in boxes of 24. But my local store wasn't holding them anymore, so I had no choice. When we could absorb a few percent of sickness, 1% of my sickness would kill you. It's just no good. Why is that a problem? It's a lot of bottles of lifeguard. I haven't checked the, you know, expiration dates, but there's that too, you know. I don't drink it that often unless I'm like particularly sick, so. I got it either way. Speaking of other things that I do want to get though, I especially made apples only lifeguards. Yes. Need at least 3 cases. Just 1 is okay. Sickness seller selling my strongest sickness. You can't handle my strongest sickness. Release day 1 DLC for Star Wars with 1 and 12 game. Oh, is that like part of the pre-order? Or do you have to pay separately for it? Well, I probably won't. It's just the menu characters anyway, so. Like, you know, the menu characters were neat and funky, I suppose, in Mega Man, but I didn't spend that much time with them, so it's whatever. Okay, it's separate, I see. Need to make the Misato fridge with nothing but beer, but it's lifeguard instead. It's kind of how my fridge looks like already, but it's basically just like fridge with like blocks of cheese, bottle of mayo. A couple of packs of banana jelly is my average fridge. What's lifeguard? It's a kind of drink. Kind of like vitamin drink. Only have to pre-order DLC, me too, yeah? See how you feel about it after you meet the girls. You might have Agnimus March, $3 is coming. Oh no. I don't put cheese into jars of mayo, you guys, that's silly. The mayo is there for when I order French fries, so I have something to dip my fries in. I'd normally have ketchup, but I've run out of ketchup several weeks ago. And I have not replaced the bottle, so... Maybe there is no ketchup right now. But you know, at some point I'll remember to pick some up again. It's fine. Banana jelly, did you come with I always drink banana jelly. It's my one of my favorite breakfast thingies. It's a like they have those squeezable pouches, right? In Japan. And the best one is banana jelly. Like I've tried many of them. And basically none of the others are quite as good. How are you alive? I live in a video game, it's fine. Don't cheek Jason my hunter. Why? Yeah, exactly, twice. What's banana jelly? I'll find a picture. You always need a bun to do the shopping, it's fine. Once in a while I have food, so. Banana jelly. Yeah, it's this thing. It's called Asa Banana. Asa Banana. It has as much as 2 bananas inside of it, so it's a lot of banana. It's a lot of banana, you know? Here. Oh. Asa Banana. 5 multivitamins and 2 bananas. Also yogurt and calcium. Very minion of you, oi! It's a good banana. Are you at the East area? I haven't touched Maps of the Sun yet, so I'll be watching it blind. I've so far played 1, 2, 3, and 4 with 3 different versions of 3. And the other version of 4, Dawn of East. And that's roughly where I'm at. I've also played Origin. I'm kind of doing them in a somewhat logical order, I guess. We have packs like this. It's like baby food. Yeah, but this is baby food for adults, okay? It's not for children. Hi, James. These are adult baby food bananas. The goo in a plastic bag, yeah? See the banana? Yeah, then you have to deal with the peel, you know? Good lifeguard appears to be some kind of beverage. I hate coffee and the flavor of coffee. It disgusts me, so I will not have coffee. I've had the vitamins one before, they're quite good. Exactly. Me a heck of a journey once you play the series, then enjoy. Thank you. I've had a good time with them so far. The East series is completely fresh to me, so all my playthroughs so far have been blinds basically. So I'm quite curious. I've heard, generally speaking, that Mask of the Sun is considered the weaker iteration compared to Dawn of East. But I guess we'll wait and see how it is. How it is, I suppose. I also did the animate art do. No! I am Yuski, I hate. And also simply expired baby, so it makes sense. It's not banana puree, it's like yogurt in squeeze, in jelly, and stuff, you know? In a bunch. Remember to eat Cerelac? What's Cerelac? I might have to Google that. 1 second. Oh, that is for babies. But hey, if it's yummy, that's fine. I get though, food jellies, yeah? Yeah, food jellies can be pretty good. Like iced sweet tea. Nah, the American style sweet tea is way too sweet for me. I prefer it unsweetened. Or much more mildly sweetened. So that they have banana and curry sauce. They put a lot in curry sauce. Apple is really common in curry sauce in Japan, so I wouldn't be surprised if banana is. But I'll say this much. You can barely taste the apple in the curry roux most of the time. So I would not be surprised if you can barely taste the banana. Because you have to remember, this is Japanese curry, right? It's not Indian curry. It's a very, very different kind of curry to begin with. Very different flavor profile. I just looked at these games. Oh, I didn't realize this was a new one till now. Well, to be fair, it is still East 4, but a different East 4, you know? And the lychee flute dairy. Lychee can be good sometimes. And the tea drink, not the sugar one with very slight tea aroma. Yeah, I like tea. But I like sweet stuff, but some things get too sweet for me. Mr. Curry Bun. Hope like the sun tea or iced tea more than the sweet tea. In Japan, iced tea is just cold tea. No sweetener or anything. It's just tea, but iced. You know what I mean? And there's no like added sweetness or anything. It's just my tea is cold now, basically. So that's the kind of iced tea I usually drink, which I do enjoy. It's hard to get a good Japanese curry here. In Japan, you usually make it at home. Sweet, I don't like sweet tea either. I was shocked when I had it for the first time because it was so sweet I could not finish it. I had to like push it onto a friend of mine and like ask her to finish. Return to playing Nippon games? There will be, but not after East Saga is over. It will be after Planescape is over. I've mentioned it a few times, but Stalker and Fallout will be back on the menu once Planescape is done. Which apparently is only just like 2 or 3 more streams. And then you get the royal milk tea, which is very sweet. Yeah, but not as sweet as like royal milk tea is like normal amounts of milk and sweetener sweets. I have had American sweet tea and it is another level, baby. It is another level. Playing these series by number or chronologically? Roughly by number. But like also following the recommendations of what other people are saying, basically. Half and half is great, half iced tea, half lemonade. That actually sounds pretty nice, yeah? I think Arizona. I don't think I've had that. These sweets might be too short, but probably 3. I see. In which case, I suppose either Stalker or Fallout will return pretty soon. Hey, Space, say hey. Because East, it's gonna take a while. There's still quite a few Eases left, and I think they get longer as we go along. Except for 5, which I think gets shorter, but then I think once we hit 6, 7, 8, etc., they get longer again, so... As a kid, I could add so much sugar to tea, it doesn't dissolve, now I can't have a single spoon. I mean, it's because your taste buds evolve, you get more sensitive to the sweet stuff, and less sensitive to the bitter, so... It makes sense. Curry wood tends not to spread all that much smell. It's not that strong now compared to like other types of curry. It's like... It does depend on the roux though. It does depend though which brand. 99% sugar, 1% tea. Yeah, that kind of combination is not for me, I'm afraid. I like my tea just with a bit of milk, to be quite honest. The stock is relatively short, so it'll probably work as an intermission. I was thinking of doing that one first, yeah? Yeah, Southeast Asian goods are usually a lot smellier, but they are very good. I do like myself a good butter chicken. I need the sugar to form a base at the bottom of the teacup. That does remind me of like when I eat like cup of soup from the packages and stuff. And you just have like the bit of extra soup at the bottom. But that's the yummiest part of the soup because that's where the flavor is the thickest if it didn't dissolve properly. Alas. I like the taste and the smells, then the sodium is high. Sodium count is high for me, that's a good thing. I need more salt at all times, otherwise I die. Need to put sweetener in tea, make it honey. Oh, honey is good in tea. I do like putting honey in tea. I feel like you have to put relatively more honey in compared to sugar to actually make it sweet enough though. To get the same amount of sweetness out, you know what I mean? But honey is good for your throat as well, so it's generally recommended for tea. But you have to put way more honey in is the thing, so I'm not sure if it like offsets it in terms of health. Because the amount of honey you have to put in to actually get an effect. Yeah, exactly, so I don't know. I honestly don't know if that evens out. I want to find the curry mugs at the restaurant in Chicago. Brown sugar is a good sweetener. Brown sugar is a good sweetener, I agree with that, yeah. Probably a better alternative to the honey, if you actually want to have it sweet. A crunchy block of ramen with stock powder poured on, the worst of passion fruits, but the stock powder is pretty good though, isn't it? I just eat the honey on a spoon. It's probably a better option is you just have a spoonful of honey so you can actually taste it. And then like, have your tea on the side. Do it like wagashi style with matcha, you know, have something really sweet on the side with a water bitter tea. You might get more out of it, in that case. Actually, speaking of sweets, and I suppose the Mario movie, Look at like the ice cream they're putting out. It looks pretty cool. I like the galaxy touch to it, you know. I might have to tell the other Joru to see about getting that. There's some pretty cool cups as well. Like I definitely want to try the galaxy flavor. I definitely want to try the galaxy flavor. It looks so good. It's definitely based off Rosalina, yeah? They're adorable, right? This is at the Baskin Robbins in Japan. The Joe looks cool and cute. No, I'm talking about the ice cream. I'm talking about the ice cream, you know. It's a shame I think they only have one special flavor though, but it's a good looking special flavor, so I can't complain. All 3 in one stop. Sounds like a plan. Well, I probably get like 3. I usually get like 2 or 3 scoops, so. But the thing is, if I'm gonna be out there anyway, I should get the donuts too. Because they're also releasing like the Mario Galaxy donuts, which also look pretty good, so. Just come to Baskin Robbins in Japan. They probably won't come to America. I'm sorry, I'm just being realistic. They very frequently have collaboration with Pokemon and Mario in Japan. And if you haven't been getting those in America for the past 10 years, you're probably not getting them now. How long are you planning to play today? I'm not sure yet, I'm a bit sleepy. So I'll just see how far I get through. I usually play for about, stream for about 6 hours total. I'm not sure if I'll go like as long today. So, but we'll see. I want to get like a decent headways in. But if I get too sleepy to translate it, then I'll probably end it there. Have I booked tickets yet? Not yet. But, you know, I'm not gonna go on opening weekend anyway, so. So, it's fine. I'll go whenever it's ready. Which will probably be like on a random Monday. Before like too many people are visiting yet, you know. Once the theaters are a little bit more empty. Snack of the week, ice was so big it would sink to Titanic, yeah? Should go to sleep early too because I have to wake up in the morning, oh dear. Yeah, I had to wake up a bit earlier today, which is also a reason I'm a bit more sleepy, in addition to having to put out all these fires in the tutorial area. Because all these co-worker buns keep messing things up and making me redo all of it, so I'm very, very sleepy. If you stop early, it will save me from staying up late. Hope Outnorix will go on sale. I hope so too, yeah. That would be awesome. That would be really cool. Early is in early morning, is in like 2 p.m. Early morning. It's work, you know. It's also meant I couldn't take my usual lunch break nap, so life's hard and all that. But with that, yeah, I'm sleepy sheepy. Let's go take a look at the game. Because I think I'm out of. I think I'm out of like yap notifications I should be giving you guys for today. So let's sorry about the yawns if they happen today. Let's get to the game. See if I can wake up a little bit while playing Ease. Here we go. Oh, the Ditto fan arts. I'm gonna show it with other Joru. I'm RPG Joru after all, so other Joru will take care of that. Okay. Put the sound up. Okay, I'm playing on real hardware, so it might look a bit skunky. You guys can hear it alright. Listening to the gentle sound of the waves is a man with fiery red hair. His dark eyes gleam with the gentle sunlight, It is the guy, he's thinking of, it's Ado, he's thinking about Asteria. I'm sorry, I can't read and translate that fast. It had all begun with Darkfact, who was a descendant of the priest. This then led to the battle with Darm, which Black Bow and stuff. Sorry, it goes quite quickly. East used to be a utopia. But even despite it having like 6 priests and the goddesses, the land, blah blah blah, bad things, Black Bow, did Fina and Rhea know what was gonna happen? As I looked out about the goddesses, he looked upon the waves. Huh? What's that? Oya oya! Arawa? Letter. Inside the bottle, he found a letter. But he could not read the language. He thought about Luther Gamma, etc, etc. He might read it. It's in Selseta now. It's going fast. It says, "Hero, help! Selseta, bad, evil, bad things happening. Please help us, heroes." Ado said, "Someone in Selseta needs help. I will make preparations. Leave for Selseta. Let's go." Did Luther Gamma always have like such green hair? And answering the summons, he goes to Selseta and the adventures continue. Please send help, send Ado, yeah? Have a good day, Estefan. And you notice a skeleton inside of you. And also look like this from my side too, yeah! I'm sorry you guys, I don't have a retro bit or anything. I have a pretty crunchy, you know, AV to HD converter cable that I'm using, so... I'm sorry, the text is just gonna look like this. You guys would just, Actually, can we see the opening again? Because I was so busy, like, reading. I didn't have a lot of time to actually look at the graphics. So I'm gonna look at the opening again, but this time I want to actually enjoy the pixel art. Oh yeah, it's a bit loud. I'll turn it down a bit. There we go. Okay. This is the only game he has luscious green locks. Yeah, I thought he was brown hair before, exactly. But yes, there's no filters or anything. This is just real cable crunch, I'm afraid. Because I'm using the real hardware. Okay. There is the boards. I do like the pixel art they have across the E-series. At a glance though, I do think like the pixel art in Dawn of East was done a bit better. Like a bit more detailed, if you know what I mean. Yeah, the input is analog. It is also a listless. Gamp looks like his nose is blinking. I'm sorry, I translated earlier. I just want to absorb the pixel art right now. Man, this fire is actually really cool. I don't think Darkfact used to be this blonde either. They're kind of shuffling the hair colors around compared to the ones I played before. Like, this is... the last game did... well, the last game did have a bunch of Darkfact clones, so... On someone's last game, also 4. And this is the other version of 4, basically. Man, the way the Black Ball looks is always so cool. Go. Don't remember him having half a face. Hiya, Final Bio. Hey. big question is, will Dogi walk through a wall this time exactly? That's gonna be the crucial part. Man, I do like this picture of like Fina and Rhea, but you can definitely tell there's like 2 different art teams. They did a good job with this one, but I think just based on the intro, the art style of Danovi's, I like that one a bit better, but this does look pretty good though. Yes, that's an yes one this time. He's a non-recurring villain, you take half the art if you can get it. I don't know if he's non-recurring, like Darkfact has been reappearing quite a bit. Even if it's just in flashbacks. Or I like his little jog forward to the beach, that was really cute. Like his little wiggle that he did. That's a good shot of Adult too. Yeah, if it was Luta, you would be able to read it. God, I don't remember Luta having like poisonous green hair. Looks good on him though. Looks great on him. He's walking it. Yeah, they tried their best to make the intro actually animate, which is nice. Hey, Nasu. Alo can't read, he just doesn't know Selsetten, that's all. 5 hours to finish painting my models. Good luck. Okay, well with that... Oh, actually, I was gonna say let's start, but now I'm kind of curious because, as you guys might know, I got this game second hand. So out of curiosity, you guys want to take a peek at the save files? See if whoever came before has like actually finished this game. Ah, they went pretty far in, huh? They used all 5 save slots at the very least, so... Well, it works. This does seem like they were in the final Golden Temple, so I think they did make it to the end. If this kind of follows the plot as the same as the other East 4. Here we go. Yeah, they all have brown hair, that's what I thought. But we are starting a new game, of course. But I'm always very nosy. Okay, Minia Harbor. When other people have played games, 1 second, let me... Oh, okay, hold on. Just need to get the screen right for the SNES. My bad. Oh, ah! My bad, sorry you guys. Here we go. There we go. I did think the opening looked a bit off, but that would be why. Here we go. Starts with the boat. Okay. Hey, CD. Hey. Okay. Ado, are you sure you want to go? Oh god, this is gonna be annoying to read. Like on my end, because the text is so fuzzy. You haven't even told anybody that you're going for Aster. That you're leaving Asteria. Good morning, Christian. How you, CD? Well, I know better than to try and stop you. And the blue text so washed out, right? Yeah, otherwise Lilia. It's like a cause of fuss. Hey, Ado! Not thinking of going back to town, are you? If Lilia saw you, you won't be able to get out of this place. Come on now, go! Oh, he pushes us away! It's okay, only Dogi has blue text, that's a relief. We will go when I want to. Dogi, don't you know what will happen when we get on the boat? Okay. This ship is headed for Rock. If you want to head to Salsetta, you can like travel from there overland. Okay. What do you think? Nice ship, innit? Well, I say that, but it's not my ship. You know, one day might be your ship. You're such a bad text caller in general. It's the old school like MySpace blue on. You know, blue on black. For the emo websites with like winged angels and stuff. Well then, be careful. Hey, wait! How heavy is this guy? What? Ah, it's you, Dr. Flare. Oh, wait. Dr. Flare. Whew. Sorry. I thought I wasn't gonna get you in time. I want to go with you. There's supposed to be a famous flower in, called the Salsetta flower in Salsetta. I should be able to, like, make a miracle cure if I use it. Well then, let's get going. Start already. What happened to the legally mandated hour of Yap? Sometimes it's legally mandated. It's legally mandated maximum of Yap. But sometimes, you know, I don't have that much to yap about. So I got it up earlier. Are the women and children on board? I think it's just sailors at the moment, and also a doctor. And the game does follow the geography better than Dawn does. I see. So it's actually on the coast next to Asteria, and not next to Salsetta. Gotcha. Oh, I do like the little animations they had in this one too. They also had like the plank lifting one again, which is pretty nice. Hope you're feeling better. Thank you. I'm pretty sleepy, but I'll see like how far we can get today. Actually got an hour of Yap. You guys had 40 minutes. And so Aldo and Flare set off on the sea. And the jewel sea. And they reached the town of Promawok. But crash. It can't crash if there's like a doctor on board, right? Yeah, and also you guys had like 2 Yap streams in a row. Hey, Uber, hey. Ado, I heard this on the ship earlier. There is a merchant who is, like heading south. I'll go ask if we can travel together with them. Hey, Uber, hey. Ah, I'm in control, baby. Okay, let's try my buttons. Oh, I see. That's what does this. Oh, they both do the same. And there's my menu. I see. Knonkiado has an entire adventure in the ship that happens in East X. Wait, really? Oh, there's the bottle with the letter. I see. No. Yeah, it's the letter from a girl in the bottom. Hell, it's normal. Oh, maybe there's status effects in this one. Hell, it's normal. Yeah, whatever. It must be status effects, probably, right? Audio's still a bit loud. I'll turn it down a bit. How's that? Hopefully that's better. Okay, and that's... I feel bad overwriting like the precious old save files from whoever used to own this cartridge, but it's time for us to have our own adventure, I'm afraid. Gonna put my own saves in. Okay. Message back. What does special do? I'm gonna turn special on. Oh, I can actually remap this stuff. That's kind of neat. That's kind of cool. Okay. I feel like it. Hello. Oh, is this a special magic? Does it take the... change the background? To be see-through? Like slightly. The ship won't be leaving port again for a while. Yeah, it looks like that makes the box a bit see-through. Is that it? But I'm not gonna do that. That makes it even harder to read. Is flare, flare, or flare? Could be either. Depends on how it gets localized. Opponents in tweet than this, but this... Oh, it's their specific sound fonts. Oh. I think it sounds kind of funky though. I quite like it. So you're adventuring. That's a good thing. Like when you're young, you need to like, it's the best to like, you know, be full of dreams and travel and stuff. Hey, Bero, hey. But yeah, let me change this up because I think the special message box might just... Well, then again, does it make it hard to read? The regular message box isn't great either. Now, if I'm comparing them, hold on. I could put the mono. There you go. Wait, pirates. Honestly, I think it's kind of on par in terms of readability. But I'll turn it off. Sounds kind of cheesy. I quite like it though. Maybe it's because I quite like the artificial video game sounds anyway, so... okay. Okay, ship ain't leaving for a while. Gotcha. Look at 2009 also meme movement on Nico Nico to arrange music from other games. Using the sound font, it was officially named Pape Pape. Nice. This is the harbor town of Pomalock. We Poma locked up in wall. Oh. You know what this is gonna be? If I'm gonna base this on the other east, this might be where the Roman vessel will be later. As if it follows the same plot, but that might be the other dock. Hey, new, hey. And this one too, then. Oh, they have enough docks for 2 ships. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. And over here, some kind of warehouse. Busy. Wow, so busy. I think these guys are busy. Oh, we're so busy. Don't bother us. I'm sorry. I knew. The Mr. We get cool evil rituals and animated intros. There was a cool animated intro. But we did not shipwreck, ironically. So we did go on a ship. Ah, you're alive. You went to East and defeated the monsters around there in Darm Tower. Or so I heard. I remember when you first washed up over here. You were in a right, bad shape. Back then, Bigson and Noton took care of you. Those suits surely would like to meet you again. Why don't you go and go and see them? Go drop by. I think it's interesting because like that only happens in the manual, right? Like it gets mentioned in the manual, but because it's like Pomalock, it wasn't technically in the previous games, was it? It's really, yeah, it's like a manual reference, isn't it? It's a pretty deep cut. It's kind of cool that they're actually referencing it. Remember when you were in a shipwreck? You look like crap. Oh, this one's locked. So has others sailed up yet? Well, we actually went in a sail. Oh, this one's locked too. Yeah, ideal as 55. I won't look cursed, I think. Okay, what's in here? Oh, Aldo! If it ain't you! Oh. Without knowing the backstory, I imagine that would have been slightly confusing for some players. I guess you're supposed to fill out the fact that, like, ah, yeah, Aldo's shipwrecks all the time. Must have done that last time here, too. Well, I guess they assume you've read the manual. Aldo, if it ain't you. Huh? It's me! Norton! Antivirus! Hola, yo, Norton! Ah, it's good to see you are like safe and sound. DOS 66. Varying timeline. We're currently between where it's still pre-Valgana and it's like post-Asteria. But pre-Volcana, I'm pretty sure timeline-wise. Okay. Sorry. Even we could actually see the light at the top of the Demon Tower. Oh, interesting. So I guess like it's shown all the way across the canal. In that case, because this is like... You had the sail there, so... Like it really ties into what Falcon already established. Interesting, interesting. Well, let's not just stand and talk here. Why don't we go to Big Sun's parents' place and have a drink? Oh, well, it's only afternoon, I guess. Yeah, whatever. We should still go visit Big Sun. Yeah, we can have a drink too. Love setting games between 2 and 3. Half the series gets rammed there. I wonder if it's because they're afraid of giving us old Adel. They hate giving me 60-year-old Adel at the end of his timeline. So they're cramming as many adventures as they can between 2 and 3. For like optimum adventuring, I guess. But at some point they're running out of time in those years, you know? Unless your years in the East Universe go longer. This was the old canon, yeah. The chronological order gets very weird, yeah. I want facial hair? I'd never. I don't think he has facial hair, does he? In this one. The young 1 year war, but with ease, yeah. You should go, Ado. Go say hi. To Big Sun's Oyaji. Okay. Ah, Ado. You're looking well. Come on, go. Take a seat. Okay. I take a seat. Ado. There's so many things I would like to ask you. I have a mountain of questions for you. I hope you're not planning on leaving anytime soon. Like, you're not gonna get out of here before I'm done. Okay. I guess we're talking for a while. It's dark. The 3 of them talked for a long time. Huh? Ado, you're going to Salsetta? Man, you sure love getting yourself into dangerous situations, don't you? Hey, Virtuoso. There's been some strange rumors lately about that place. Right, Norton? Ah, yes. They say that the Roman Empire has like put its sights onto Salsetta. Considering the forts on the Nature border. Hey, it is pretty suspicious. Well, I couldn't hold you back though. Well, at the very least we can see you off. Ado. I've managed to talk. This merchant will take us to Salsetta. Or while this merchant is headed to Salsetta. Considering you are, you know, considering your, like, ample bravery and swordsmanship, etc, etc, etc. And me being a doctor, it would be better if we travel together. Huh? What's that? Do you still have to make preparations to travel? I get it. I'll wait here. Okay. I guess we still get to look around and talk. East 5 is when the game starts ramping up in visuals. I think like the other East 4 had like really cool visuals too though. Especially in the pixel art. The TurboGrafx version was really good, or the PC Engine version, sorry. Okay. Oh, better. Be safe, etc, etc. Okay. Ah, I haven't seen you around. Why don't we go, like, get a drink sometime? Okay. Are these horses? I didn't recognize them at first. That's definitely a horse. Sorry, it took me a second. Life is different than ramping up a visual. They make it dark and give to realistic proportionals, but it just looks kind of generic. That's a shame because I've quite liked the aesthetic they had so far. For 10 gold, I can teach you something interesting. What do you think? Sure. You don't have enough money? Whatever. Because you're so cool. Oh, I'll make a special exception and teach you anyway. Well, that's true. We are very handsome and very cool. That's right. Hey, Benjamin. I have eaten good apples, yeah? Try talking to the horse. I'll try it. Okay, anyway, listen carefully. Okay. Ikazuchi. Like thunder? Ice, fire, heroism, and light, radiance. These swords. If you equip these swords, you can use magic. Okay, remember it well. Hey, devil, ayan, hey, Zach, hey. Okay. This one's locked. This one's also locked. Lots of locked houses in this place. This place going empty. Ah, you're the one who's traveling with my husband. And I thank you for like, oh, I, trust him to you, etc, etc. I accept, old man. I told my father to bring me some souvenirs. Wonder what he'll bring back with him. Man, I sure hope your father doesn't die on the job. As they often do in these games. It's not just locked, it's promo-locked, that's right. We know how to lock the doors when RPG protagonist, the kleptomaniac, is in town. Oh, no one's here. Inn's empty. I could just steal everything. I guess everybody who was in the inn earlier is all seeing us off, so I suppose that makes sense. Oh. Sure, there's a lot of promo-locked buildings. It's what they call the village, after all. I love walking. Good for you. Good for you. It's very healthy. You guys should walk as well. You know, I take walks in the forest all the time. In the tutorial area. Okay, sorry. The store doesn't open. Oh, till then. Dang. No equipment for us. But that does make me think that we might be back here later. To buy the equipment. Much like in the other four. I talk anywhere with Joel's by my side. Hell yeah! Even if I was yapping. Should get Joel to go for more walks. Hard to do, but I want to watch VTubers. You just gotta watch them while walking. I'll teach you something good. Okay. Let's see. In further of yapping, Mask of the Sun Baby. Really interested to see what you think of this one. I actually enjoyed myself a lot. Excellent, excellent. 13 sounds like you're gonna be besieged by a group of rapscallions, right? Yapping would increase the walking into a poor chance. This is true. I'm fully genuine. I say I would listen to you yap until the end of time. Wait, really? Thank you. It will be a lot of yapping though, you know. Okay, we've got the bar. He's singing. He's like singing a little sailor song. we are, you know, he's like basically hiccuping as he's singing. As he's like, "Where's man of the sea," etc. He's singing. Think we're not serious? But you're all of yapping, you know. I was enjoying the yap streams. I know you guys do. It still surprises me sometimes how much you guys like them. Okay, sorry. Back to the game. Nah, nothing better than a good drink after a long day of work. Happy shows your passion, and passion is like sunlight. Hey, you want something to drink? Okay. Here. I'm actually allowed to let Adel drink in this game. I mean, I know he does in the manual, but this is the first time you've seen him like he got drunk in the other game, but in that one I think they were like saying that it wasn't alcohol for some reason. They were saying like he shouldn't. Oh no. Being a bit better. I'm still a bit sick, unfortunately, but we'll see how far we can get today. He's not a kid anymore. He hasn't been a kid in a while, but they were refusing him in the other ones. Like hell, he was doing it in the manual in the original game when he was at the youngest, but it just surprised me that they actually let us drink on screen. Can I get adult drunk if I keep making him drink? It's funny how Annie can drink in this game, right? I think this is the first time I've seen it actually be confirmed proper. Like even despite us drunk and walking, they're still keeping it ambiguous. Next to them smoke cigarettes. I would never smoke. Sun is one of my least favorite ones, but Truth God, I never gave more than a few hours. Never actually beat it. Well, we'll see then how it goes. Not in front of the kids. Hey, Nii-chan. You wanna listen to my tale? Okay. You see, yeah. You know that girl outside? Who's walking? I think I actually did see the girl outside who's walking. I did, yeah. She's cute, right? I want to meet her. So I came to this harbor. So you know that girl. Could you give her a letter? I want to give her a letter. I see. If you give the letter, I'll give you a reward as thank you. I'm counting on you. Okay. Okay. Scouting on us, you guys. Laying down feet first so I can walk in 8 directions. It's hard to go back after that. Have a great sleep. Thank you. Sleep tight. Sleep bunny dreams. There you go. Add-on. PC engine is straight edge, exactly. To be fair, now you mention it, it's really hard to not be diagonal. Okay. Huh? A letter? For me? Is it from you? No. Huh? Not from you. Well, is he cool? Was the guy in the bar cool, you guys? It's kind of hard to tell with my scrunched up cable, but let's be a good wingman. Let's be a good wingman. Is he hot? Does he like have a romantic, like masculine feeling, like you could depend on him, like at any time? Like that kind of stuff. Oh, Shock. Wow, amazing! I'm so happy. I'm gonna feed him. What an amazing letter. Okay. He's happy to play new Pumpy's game. That's fair, that's fair. Does he have cool anime hair? Honestly, it's hard to tell. Kind of looks like a sailor. I think he has a beard. Like to the poor guy. It's hard to say what he looks like, you know. I think he's a shy, sensitive sailor who might have a heart of adventure and dependability and handsomeness and stuff. Okay. Well, if she reads my letter, then the girl's heart will definitely be mine. Usual words. 10 golds. Let's go. Hey, you know, hey. I feel like I might have done this in bad order. We go to the reference page. It actually goes from the. You can get back to the main page. Just press the back button on your like browser. just press the back button, you know. Let's say you come to the harbor to meet her. If he's a sailor, he definitely crosses the sea. Exactly. He's a good lad, probably. Okay. What should I bring with me? Ever since, like, Estelia has become peaceful again, there's been less trade. And they're not open till 10 either. Man, no one's open till 10. We should delay our departure till 10 o'clock so we can buy some stuff first. You know. That's what I'm saying. This game is canon. This is the game that was considered canon before they released the Celzetta remake. But it's more canon than the other eSport that we played because it was the one that was canon in the past. Maybe I didn't outfill the address with the reference page. You are so cool, right? You're feeling a bit tired? No worries, Noah. So am I. Do you know about the information broker Jorunna? Yes. Liar. I met him in the other game. I do know who he is. Don't call me a liar. Okay, man. I've met before. Well, I see. He sells information. I wonder what an information broker would sell, eh? Hey, Kritova. Man, can't wait to crash the ship while you're on it. Only sounds like it might be the same man. I'm just saying, I've met before. Different universe. Okay. Have I been in all the buildings then? I think I might have been. Did you meet him yet? Notice the person that keeps talking about poison. Yeah. A sales succeeds with Mr. Norton again. I don't think he's officially appeared in any others. I actually did like that they included the manual guys. That was pretty neat. Met the information broker and you'll never guess what he sells. Coriander, exclusively, nothing else, not information. Can't carry him over the universe border. He's too unremarkable. To be fair, Jorunna looked so much like Doki in the other game. You could easily mix them up. Like very, very easily. Exceedingly easily, maybe even. Okay. I guess we can be on our way. There you go. Did you see how Darren looks? He's even more doggy? Really? Oh, Norton was also in the East OVAs. And the first thing I thought of was the manuals though. Okay, so I guess we can go. Well then, let's go, Adel. Have a good trip. Take care. Yeah, Jorunna was surprisingly ecoman at the end, though. Wait, is that the whole trip? They might have cut out some of the traveling in between. We just went to the north gate of town. Well, then, Adel. Let's go leave our stuff in the inn. How did we get paid for this? I don't think we should have been paid for escorting the merchant. At this point. Okay. Welcome. It's the best to rest at the inn if you're feeling tired. And like healing up from like tiredness is the best in the inn. Anyway, 10 gold. Do you want to? No. I am rested up. I sound less like a horse on cards, more like a ticking clock. It's a ticking time bomb horse. This place, it's like a little bit, like shady in town. Okay, oh, he's the shop. Okay, oh, herb. We don't have a lot of money though. We can't buy herb. Think we only have 10 gold? Oh, 100 gold? Check out my new invention, automobile. But we have photosynthesis. Surely we don't need to rest at an inn, do we? 10G for hotels, so this economy's in the dirt. I mean, 10G is actually a lot depending on, like, you know, the conversion system. Because in D&D, 10G is a lot, you know. So maybe it's actually massive. I don't know. Lately, like, the Roman soldiers have been, like, acting suspicious. What's up with them? I think they're up to no good, basically. Maybe you should go ask the soldiers for me. There's a thought activity. Try to keep track of every time an NPC spins in a game, because they love spinning. Okay, we'll do. We'll definitely look for spinning NPCs. Oh, hospital. Hospital. This is the hospital. Please be quiet. Ah, and these are the patients. I see. Then you'd spend the night in 50G for some weeds picked up from the side of the road. Yeah, but they're healing weeds. This game I think of Final Fantasy IV has spinning syndrome as well. Hey, morning. Yeah, it's like either a week or month's pay, and then they all have like 10 kg. You have to take good care of your body. Do what you can. Be healthy. They're sick, I guess. You shouldn't bother the patients. Okay, he's also telling us to be quiet. Okay. Usual D&D currency problem. I mean, it is because, like, people forget adventurers aren't regular people usually. Now I'm spinning for every single emotion. Excellent. Yeah, kind of how the Planescape takes the copper seriously. Like, a lot of people don't actually carry that many of them. Okay. Hyasnan. This is the kingdom's border town. Hyasnan. Hyasnan. Oh. It's like next to the Roman Empire. Kasnan. Hey, turtle. Hey. Kasnan. Okay. I really like going up to the mountains, like, and get a good look at the view from the top of the mountain past. But lately, like, the soldiers have been stopping people, so I haven't been able to go there. I wonder why. Kasnan. Okay, it's officially Kasnan. Gotcha. Oh, this one on the top it might not be a big deal because pennies was like pure copper back then. Kasnan. Okay. The Roman soldiers have been acting suspiciously. I just can't trust them. This is kind of interesting because I think compared to the other East War, the people in the first town with the Roman soldiers weren't like super suspicious of them yet. Like only a little suspicious, but not like super suspicious yet. They were still... Some of them hated them, but here like everybody's suspicious of them. Up and down is basically what Kasna was supposed to be. I see. These guys hate them. Okay. Lately there's been a lot of monsters. They said that the Roman soldiers have come here to protect us, but they've been like overly like strict about it, so it's basically weird. Yes, it's happening. Yup. This is this. Hey, Maxi. Hey. Confused with the action performed by Indian governments are calling Kasnan. Yeah, could have been better, but I appreciate the effort. If you like, go through the mountain pass, you can get to the Sea of Trees. But there's like a lot of monsters there, so you best be like well equipped. There's a village somewhere where you with a blacksmith who can make your sword stronger. Technically, that will make you say only the evil for 5 minutes. That would drive you guys crazy within seconds. You wouldn't want that for a whole 5 minutes. Hey, okay, hey. Hotel staying costs the same as the information a guy gave 10G to a random guy. That's true. But maybe that guy was really rich, he was a sailor. The game looks the same as it was on 360p. I'm sorry you guys, I don't have like a fancy capture card. It's just gonna look like this when I'm using my Super Famicom. We talked to this one before. Okay. Go up the text speed a little bit. Oh wait, that's slow. Oh. Okay. Wrong glasses mode, yeah. Let's make it safe. It's because it's been a while. Not that I think we're gonna die here, but... Oh wait, we've got an armory. Here we go. Authentic experience, yeah. Oh, now it's very fast. Now it's very quickly. I see. I'm not watching RPG Joe on 144p. And just noticed I seem to go and I played a few games. You do not have completely free mode, but you move in half-down stacks, yeah. It's like increments, basically. They then talk with progress in the dialogue boxes. They sometimes feel like they stick for a little bit. That's why I like sped up the dialogue a bit to see if that was the issue, but... Hey, this is storage! If you have any business, go do it upstairs. Okay? Okay, what can I buy? Now it feels like it's going too fast. I should slow it down a bit. It's disconcerting. There you go. Still got what's going on, so that's what it's going for. I think it looks decent enough for composites, yeah. Which is what I'm using. This probably you can be holding directional input for pressing confirm. Oh, is that it? Ah, I see. Let me see if Or you can also not confirm it if it's still loading in, but I sped it up a little bit, so that should be fine. You don't have enough money. Where do I see my... I have 10 gold. Okay, so the money is not on the bottom bar. Quality Tonkin House programming, yeah. Okay, myopic, just take off your glasses for the real experience. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you for letting me know, John, because I have noticed like a lot of the dialogue boxes really feel like they're sticking. So maybe that's it. Huh? I've never seen your face here before. Well, gotta arrest people who are suspicious and interrogate them. That is very abrupt. Okay, so this is how we get arrested in this one and get put in the cell with Jorunna. Compared to the other one where they think you're an actual top awake because you're helping out the tomboy. Well, get in there. Oh, okay. Hey, Jorunna, you sleeping? Oh, hey! Oh, another color, that's great for reading. So they arrested you too, hey? I'm the information broker, Jorunna. Oh god, that's a painful color to read on black. Okay. Well, I'm an information broker though, so... makes sense. But, it's, bad luck that you got here, basically. It's like one bed and seems to have nice backplots and everything. This is some fancy linen. I thought he was named Jorunna. Nah, Jorunna. Well, those guys are like really on edge lately. So even the slightly... If they think you're even the slightest bit suspicious, they're gonna throw you into jail. It's a real problem. Well, luckily, even in this place, I've got some interesting information, though. Would you like to buy it? Yeah, I'll buy your information. I have 10 gold. Now, it cost 5,000 gold. That's very expensive. Nah, that's what I would like to say. But, nobody's gonna have gold in prison, so can't be helped. And I guess just this time, I'll tell you it for free. Some high-end coriander, right? This economy is messed up. Hey, information don't come cheap, you know? I hope it's some good info, though. You see. If you go through the mountain pass, right? You can find the Sea of Trees. I was gonna say name drop, but that's the remake. They say that's... Oh, that's so annoying to read. Okay, sorry. There used to be... Like, it used to be like a very... Like, rich and... nice place to live. Nice, easy place to live back in the day. You buy me 100 healing herbs, 500 hotel stays. And there is like a legend that they pass on in the area. There used to be humans with wings on their back that used to live there. I see. Yeah. Hey, what an amazing and strange story. And even crazier, there's also a golden city. Well, not city, castle. Golden castle. In the middle of the Sea of Trees. That's the rumor. But nobody has seen it though. You've never heard of that before? Shock. Nante! Well, I don't know much either. Wait, hold on. Why are you so shocked I haven't... Why are you so shocked that I haven't heard of the information you were gonna sell me for 5,000 gold? You shouldn't sell it for 5,000 gold if it's something you assume I already knew. Can I get my 5,000 gold back? Well, actually I don't know much more about it either. But hey. You know, if it was, there must be some great treasure over there though. But I really don't know much else. Okay. I wonder if there's like a secret hole, a secret exit or something. Why is this track slap so hard? All the track slap hard in these. If you sell Shout for 5k, we break him out and walk the bounty. Hey. He's got kind of a tone in this game, right? He's kind of funny. Kind of like his vibe. The cut of his jib. Seriously lives like this. How does he get any info? Oh, I think I got something. Wait, does Jorunna have a ponytail in this one? Oi! What's that? He does have a ponytail in this one. That's how they set him apart from Dogi, I guess. Because Dogi doesn't have a ponytail, does he? Did the wall just move? Come on, maybe. To the Roman Empire, you probably shouldn't put the hidden escape path into your prison. It's bad security. Notes to the Roman Empire. This is really bad for keeping your prisoners inside of their cells if pushing some bricks gets them out. It reminds me a bit of some other games though, so I guess it's a classic, but well, it seems there was a secret path after all. Well, I'm out. You should also take your chances. Bye. Oh, bye. Oh, he is spinning! Who made this so? I see what you mean now about the NPCs loving to spin. That's some quality spinning. Hey, night boss, say hey. The architect is a foreign spy. Can't think of any RPGs that don't have secret doors. I guess it's an RPG staple, to be fair. Why didn't he escape earlier? He didn't try the walls, I guess. Ado was the one who found it. Oh, there's still guards here. Hey, Bowman. I don't think I even have equipment. Like, at all. Must have lost it at some point. This is one of those games where we start without anything. One spin so far. I did several spins in the sequence, but was say just one? Okay, so it's in Elscore Oblivion. You, Kisama! How'd you get out of jail? Wait! Halt! Captain! You're a traveler. I heard from Flair, who is a doctor. Nay, please excuse my subordinates. Allow me to, like, bring you back to the inn. I want to flex a Bowman. Ado got into jail by accident, don't worry, we're already out. Chance da! This is my chance. Did just letting Jiren go? The guards aren't stopping Jiren as he slips out. They're just letting him go. I was not see. I guess he's with the traveler. I guess the information broker can leave too. Like, he's just behind us. Well, he's really good at hiding. In his defense, he's standing behind Ado, so the captain can't see him. So in his defense, nay, the Roman Empire isn't very good at doing their job, no. I guess they're following the last order from the captain still. Still halting. He's just as scammy as with the cards. Once again, let me apologize for what happens. If you can go to the you can go to the fortress's treasury and take whatever you want. I'm sorry, I had to do a double take there, but that is what it says. You can go to the fortress's treasury and take whatever you want. Sorry for the inconvenience. You know, I'm starting to think that I see why the Roman Empire keeps, like, losing in the East Games. They're not very well organized. Read that right. I'm sorry, I had to do a double take there. We wrongfully accused you. Please take our wealth as recompense. You can see what parts came from Falcom's outline and what Tonking House had to fill in, yeah? Well then. I will go meet with someone. Excuse me. Well, I guess... No, he didn't steal my stuff this time. I wasn't carrying anything. We just get the king. Should just give me the castle at this point. Well, thanks to you, I managed to get out of there too. Thank you. Well then, I gotta go. Bye. So you can do the live translation. It's very scuffed. Like, I forgot to say it at the start of the stream, but I'm translating on the spot here. So if you want to, like, for a proper translation, it's probably better to look up a patch or something rather than me playing it. But yeah, and they scammed me for real, right? It just looked like he was looking for an excuse to grace you with his benevolence. It almost feels like a trap, right? It's almost like, you know, go to the treasury and grab whatever you want. Wink. Grab our cursed items. But I bet it won't even be that, because East doesn't usually have that many plot twists like that. Man, that was terrible. Well, bad luck. The Roman soldiers are supposed to be here to stop the monsters from entering the village and protect them, but behind that all, and I've heard that it seems more that, like, they're trying to quietly, like, you know, what's the word? Like, invade, conquer Salsetta instead, and, like, you know, make it part of the Roman Empire. That does seem to be what all the villagers think as well. Like, yeah, I feel like, you know, we'll steal it and then they'll be like, yeah, he stole it, get him, or something like that, you know. Like, especially if this is the Leo equivalent. Like, I feel like we're gonna get backstabbed for taking stuff from the treasury. Hey, come on. But yeah, like, basically, it feels like they're, like, preparing for battle, so stuff ain't good. You better be careful as well. From here on out. Anyway, shouldn't you get some rest first? You must be tired. You can always go to the treasury tomorrow. Okay. Oh, wait, the beds are right in the middle of the... It's two beds with... I'm sorry, that amused me too much. It's like the innkeepers are staring there watching us sleep. Life stage is usually very good aside from one line that she just, like, usually misread one catastrophically near the end of the stream. That's because I get tired and my brain stops functioning. and I start like stumbling over like really basic grammar and I mess things up really badly. Hey, but at least you're usually there to catch me if I do. If I start stumbling really bad. That's why it's 10G. They should pay us 10G so they can watch us sleep, I guess. Hey, Grabner. Hey. The rest goes from the photo sold by the innkeeper. Okay. Gurda. Ah, nice. So I guess this like blue-haired lad will be our new Gurda. Gurda was pretty cool in the other game. I kind of wish they had like more, so I wonder if we'll get more of them here. Okay. When can we start attacking Celceta? And make it like Rome empires. Listen late the line, but the script is just naturally nonsensical here and there. I reread the treasury thing like a couple of times because I was like, there's no way that I'm reading this correctly. Like that there must be a mistake here. Okay. That's why that's like where you, the magic users, the mages, wizards, that's where you guys are like sent out here. And you guys are being paid quite well. No. And then where? Basically, where's our results? Where were? Captain. I must apologize. I have brought many strong monsters or monster. Hard to say. Strong monster and or monsters. And the Celceta's power weakens. When Celceta powers weaken, we'll like take them in one go. I will look forward to it. And if not, then there will have been no point in, well, you guys, basically, you wizards. And it's basically a threat, I'm pretty sure. He's like, there will have been no point for you guys to be here. Leave it to us. Now then. Excuse me. Spin 2. I think spin 3, actually. Okay. He disappeared. Those wizards sure have some interesting, strange powers. Yeah, I think we're on spin 3. We had a second spin earlier. Here you go. Which moments are you talking about? Basically the same. Okay. Ado, good morning! Ado, you're gonna go ahead, no? I'm gonna get more information in this town about the Celceta flower. You be careful. You're saying the same thing. Here you go, good morning. Good morning, TC. Good morning. I just realized I'm still poor. But they didn't take my 10 gold, so I guess Dr. Flair paid for my in lodgings last night. So that's nice of him. We're poor, but not that poor, so that's... that's nice. Zikia, thank you for the follow. Huh? You talked to them and they arrested you? Man, that's terrible. Well, glad it wasn't me who did it. Oh, he's the guy who told us to ask what they were up to, right? I see. Yeah, time to raid the Roman treasury, baby. This has been the longest intro East had. I think that's the longest we've been without contact in an East game so far, yeah? Really last painting model? Let's go. This is where the Joe was. A complete lack of privacy in the inn. Right. You sleep in the lobby with like the innkeepers there on the chair to watch you. Hey, Makilash. Hey. Oh. Okay. Got some Loda medicine. Cool. Cool. Some herb. Cool. Cool. Did I need to keep this in the treasury? Oh, 500 gold. Now we're talking. Now I can buy equipment. Because as you guys may remember, we have nothing. Okay, that's what it's all about. Let's go. Got harp, baby. Oh, it's the captain. Ah, you're an adventurer, I heard. Let me warn you. Don't stick your nose, basically. Like, don't meddle. Don't get. Better watch out. Essentially, don't like meddle where you shouldn't. Essentially, got Hop. Got Kusa. Kusa da yo. Will do, officer. Roll credits. I won't get in trouble, promise. But you, officer, wouldn't be getting into trouble either, would you? Ah, yeah, this is where the prison was. Do you think they've noticed the hole in the wall? That's still there? You better watch out. This man's gonna be stamped today, someday, still. And he'll know what you've done, and you're gonna get coal in your stocking every year. Better not cry. Exactly. Okay. Well, it does mean we can finally buy some stuff. Let's make sure we do it at the armory. Hey, imagine I spent all this money on herb, and I still don't have, like, a sword or a shield. And this one's the armory. There we go. Short sword, please. I guess at 700 you can buy the next one. Okay. Okay. Hey, Lynn, say hey. Give me shields. Or armor, I guess. Yoy. But give me shield too, thank you. That's it. Okay. Leather shields. I always have tendency when I'm tired to like read Leza as laser for like half a second, and I'm like, that's not right. It's Leza, not laser. Hey Weeper, welcome in. It's interesting how this sword menu is titled sword now, instead of equip or something like that. There we go, hello there, very nice to see someone with electric tastes. Hey, welcome in. Okay, let's save with that, it's been a little while. There we go. These 1, 2, and 3, Doggy breaks you out. 4, Doggy breaks you out. 4, SFC, loose breaks attached to a very clean door mechanism. Hey, Black Metal, that's pretty much what happens though. This is where I go. That's not west. Like, I'm sorry, like, irrational, like, annoyance at, like, the fact that, like, I went west of the screen and I, like, enter south of a screen. I should be entering, like, east of a screen. Grr. How dare they? My internal mental map of the game is ruined. Okay. I am gonna have to bonk better. Alas, we no longer have diagonals. Hey, Polly, hey. I do believe that is where we're supposed to go, though. Actually, if I go south again, can I just walk back to Promolock? No, the gate is closed. Okay. I guess that's why we need the merchant, so we can get through the gate. No entry without a merchant. That means don't take damage from on-center attacks. Oh, so you've got to be off-center for them. I see. And that was my issue. Okay. I see. Gotcha. Okay. Well, it is east. We're probably gonna want to grind for the first half an hour. At least here and there. Till we're a bit stronger. Don't do damage to enemies, even if you take it to yourself, yeah. I guess in this one. I suppose it's a bit of extra challenge, but lack of diagonals is so sad. You can hear the Papa Popo sounds in action. Let me turn it up a bit. I kind of like it. Like, maybe because it is no specific instrument, I'm like, yeah. But I want to talk because I really like Vocaloid and stuff as well, so... Yeah, at least the weekend in this one is much faster than it was in Dawn of East, which I do appreciate, because in Dawn of East it was very slow. And to make you have to be off-center, I mean, there has to be some skill to it, right? These are really good about positioning themselves in the center. Dang. In Dawn of East you could kind of no-brain it at some point. Which was kind of nice. Yeah, 8-bit sound effects, yep. There you go. Hey, everyone. I kind of like the sound font, I do. But actually, would love to hear like some Mega Man remixes in the sound font, now I think about it. It reminds me how sometimes if you go to like events in Japan that sell like retro stuff here and there, some people do like SNES music remixes sometimes, which are interesting. Much chance, but not in a bad way. It's a layer of complexity. I've actually got a couple of remix CDs from like Dojin events. There you go. Okay, effects as well as the game sound effects. I mean, maybe 8-bits is me. Worried how I feel about new stuff for OST. I mean, if it's toggling, then you can just turn it off, right? Papu Papu has a certain charm to it. Like, it's cool. I love the bending notes. I'm bad at music, but it sounds nice. But yeah, like, the healing is much faster here, which... If you guys were there for the Dawn of East playthrough, you guys might recall how long it took to heal. Especially later on. So I'm quite thrilled at like how fast the healing is this time around. GB State data? I'm actually Super Slug data. So I'm not 8-bit. Technically. No. But adventure means that you guys are 8-bit. Technically. I have started thinking of making like a sequel game, but it's not gonna release this year. These things take time. If I do. It's a shame to have only the OST hidden to new players by not being default. I mean, to be fair, it wouldn't be the first Capcom does the lesser default options, looking at the Vaseline smear filter that they've got going on. But you can do it as a working retro appeal. I can definitely tell that if I do grinding in this one, my thumb is gonna like get worn out in the D-pad. I have to make sure to flex it once in a while in between. Especially without the diagonals. And some kind of stuff with Mikawa? I do. It's not gonna be like a full game release though, so keep that in mind. So reach into colors into the space of evolution speed. Bone Snatcher this initiate a megabit game. No wonder Bone Snatcher went bankrupt, right? Yeah, it's one small thing and one bigger thing with Kawa. It's cooking. It's happening. Look forward to it, I guess. I think that siren is the sound of me leveling up, which is good. Things will get a little bit simpler. I like the frame on this one. I do like the East frames. They have to like puzzle off the games. They're nice and fancy. Wonder what it will be. You guys will have to look forward to the surprise. And, Wait and see. Wait and see. Random mosquitoes. I regret you can't see the money on the menu. I wish there was something you could toggle. Because sometimes it's quite nice to know how much money you have. At least it's a quick pop-up if you just press the shoulder button, but it would be quite nice to see it instead. Also, at this point, I'm kind of, from the PC Engine version, I'm kind of used to the shoulder button. Instead, like, There you go. Instead, pulling up, like the save and load menus. Is what I got accustomed to. This was what I was gonna say. No, I thought I was getting there, but honestly, things are still a bit dangerous out here. You probably need like a little bit more grinding. A little bit more leveling up. Okay. Thank God we don't have to lead with load. The load menu was dangerous, man. Especially because I kept getting the buttons messed up. It's probably better to do it from the menu. And votes inside so fast, right? It's lovely. It's so pleasant. Great improvement, that one. Okay. Okay, we're slowly in the point where we're only getting, I think, like 1 or 2 points per kill now, I think. Oh, still 4. And like, combats, it might still be worth, like, grinding a bit more. These mosquitoes are really annoying. I guess they might be the bees. Like the annoying bees from 3. If you guys remember those. I guess it might be those still. Oh, actually I have enough to upgrade my equipment. Hold on. Let's make a little journey back and buy a better sword. There you go. Donkeys was never a thing. I think this game would have gained a great reputation. There you go. Sounds strangely loud compared to the music. But you gotta make sure that you bump, you know. Gotta remind you that you're bumping. Game from cartridge does mean you've got a battery pack safe. I hope it's okay. Like the saves that were on the cartridge still existed, so I think that's bodes well for the quality of the card still. And still has all the old saves on it, so hopefully it will be okay. Dark things, dark facts. Bees are the true nemesis, exactly. Okay, give me the middle sword. That's really funny. Like, I know short sword and long sword are a thing. I don't think I've ever heard of a middle sword before. I think that's actually kind of hilarious. My middle sword. There you go. Hey, look, hey. That's just a sword, right? Just a regular sword. Just sword. I hope your luck with the E-save does not strike again. I mean, it seems the battery was still intact when we started the game, so it should be fine. I mean, if not, we just cry, I guess, but like as you can see, like whoever owned the game before had a bunch of saves that are holding up. Probably would have been good to replace the battery before starting to be safe. Too late now. We'll roll the dice. I mean, it's not a super long game, right? It probably won't take more than a month to beat. Maybe? Maybe your hands know how sort of a bastard sword. I think it's just a sword. But they didn't want to call it a sword, you know. Need to put it in the middle between the long and the short. It's definitely short and long, yeah. Like, I remember you guys said this one gets really maze-like, so I might get stuck on some of the mazes. But you guys did say it was, like, not that long, so... Hey, Zach. Hey, Shadow. Hey. More maps. I didn't wow the maps for ease. Like, I got lost a few times, but never got so bad I felt like I need to start drawing a map. Oh, that's a lovely view. Nice. Wait, is that the sea of trees? Because those do not look like trees, those look like mountain peaks. No, that can't be the trees. I guess the trees are under it. Game isn't mini CS down of these. Okay, that's good. Except for the last dungeon. Okay, okay. Short sword means that to be one-handed and long sword is two. Oh, it's like a 1.5-handed sword. Okay, okay. You know what? Fair play, fair play. You know, you can choose if you use 1 or 2 hands depending on your strengths, I suppose. I mean, Ado always uses 1 hand though, because he has a shield going on. So I think he kind of just like is one-handed by default. Oh, our next level is now 200 EXP away. I see, I see. We're starting to kill a lot faster, so that's cool. That's my money. I wonder if it might be worth it to like just grind out the extra armor while we're in the area, you know? So we don't have to like travel up and down. And these guys are giving me a reasonable amount of gold relatively fast, so I don't think it will take too long to get ourselves some equipment, basically. So maybe if I just go get our upgrades for shield and armor too. I think those were like between 700 and 1000 or something like that. I have 800 now, so I think one of them was 1000 and the other one was cheaper, maybe 400 actually. Damaging them even hitting them head on means your level is good, you outcast the enemies. Oh, really? It actually does do the weak enemy thing where they can't hurt you anymore. I didn't notice that. I was just thinking like maybe I'm just like 1 pixel off or something. Well, I do like when games do that, when you like get so strong that they don't really stand a chance to you anymore. It makes leveling much easier. Helps with the grind. Gonna pancake Dark Fact, yeah? Okay, how much do I have? Probably enough for at least one of the two. Okay. Yeah, I can buy the shields with that. I think the armor might have been 1000. Oh no, it's also 700. That's fine then. No, 700. Not correct, you outclass the enemies pretty fast in comparison to the others. And the others, like, you can often still get hits, like, for quite a while. Yeah, and auto turn-based when you can just auto-win the fight without loading. I was like, I know, for example, Earthbound does it. I always quite like how they did it in there. There you go. I like to be dominant towards weaklings, look. If the enemy is so weak, I should not be bothered by their presence. Let alone waste my time on a turn-based combat with them. At that point, the loading screen was just wasting my time. I have better things to do, like saving the world, you know. There's a better grinding spot on the top where there's like more of them over here. That's it, here. This is kind of where they gather up. Okay, I need some more gold. Roughly halfway there. Oh, and leveled up. Nice. Darkness Heavy Wax can pancake you and then bees, which gives them strong advantage. I just squish him. I can do that too. If I hit things hard enough with the staff. Actually, I did play a bit of Hammer before in like Monster Hunter. Wasn't my go-to. I preferred the Insect Glaive. But it can be fun to hit things with Big Hammer. And instead of giving you a hard time, eventually become powerless compared to you. Especially if it's like a early boss that becomes like a common overworld enemy near the end. And you're just fighting them. You know, that's always quite satisfying. And a Dual Blade enthusiast? Yes, Dual Blade is fun too. I played some Dual Blade in one of the older, like, Monster Hunters. One second, let me wiggle my wrist. This is gonna be a game that needs slightly more frequent wrist breaks. so I don't accidentally climb up too badly. Okay, I got enough gold. There we go. I'm a great shield main monster hunter. Ah, nice. I remember liking Dual Blade a lot on the... which one was it? The 3DS one, I think. That one was quite fun. No! You already have that, thank you. I didn't want to buy another. Not super long game. I think I beat my playthrough in like 8.5 hours. I figured it wouldn't be like too long. Like, people said it was shorter than Dawn, so... that makes sense. Okay. Now we're all set and ready to go. Knives and gunlines are my favorites. Just go on blocking skills. Nice. Okay, now I guess we can be on our way. We've gained a decent amount of levels. Honestly, considering how fast things go. At least so far, the grinding doesn't seem as painful. Comparatively. The more snappies know if I have a maximum amount. Well, how many travelers with bright red hair do they have, you know, coming through? They know they already sold you an armor. In fact, you're wearing it. They can't just sell you another armor. It would not be fair to the other customers. Like, you already bought that one. One per customer, please. No scalping. No scalping. Wow, amazing. You can see all of the Salsetta. Like forest of trees. It's a nice little spot. This is a picnic table. There's actually a lot of red art NPCs in this game. Wait, really? Isn't Adol supposed to be special? Like the only redhead in the entire world. Hold on, I thought he was supposed to be special. It's just guitar playing on D-pad that the games were made for it. Got the Atari. Let me play with the MSX and those wear out my wrist instantly. I think it's partly because I've got an old wrist injury on the left wrist. I never used to get like as much cramps and aches in there. It happens a bit faster now. Which is a bit of a shame. Adol came from Ireland, yeah. But he's not the only one in this game, huh? I guess Salsetta just randomly has a lot of redheads, huh? Like, want the same setup for my house and he asked me to purchase it for him. And Nokia would have to visit the shop himself. You know. Okay, got some new kind of enemies. Age comes from us all. Yeah, and sometimes you drop your bag of bones, you know? And it comes a bit faster. This song is gonna get stuck in my head. This is a big open area. This place on the right I didn't go to yet. Pretty place with many redheads. I mean, probably wherever Adol came from. Probably has more than one redhead in it that isn't just him, right? But have they visited Adol's homeland yet? I don't think so, none of the games we've been to. Same thing if I chit while watching the phone for too long. I feel like I might have accidentally gone the right way. Oh, no, it's dead end. Thank God I didn't go the right way first. I was getting worried. Okay, let's go back down then. I'm gonna switch the ground and elevator music. These games kind of less where the pet hair isn't it where Adol's from? I mean, I figured, like, you know, you might just be from Scotland or Ireland or something, I guess. Place with a lot of redheads, you know. Gosh, I almost went the right way. Scary. Can you imagine? Terrifying. Couldn't be me. Okay. No, I'm a little lost. I think he's from not Poland. Does Poland have a lot of redheads? I guess the uncle might be a bit ginger, if you like squint. It's more pink hair though. Alicia kind of has like reddish undertones. Maybe. I guess there's redheads in Poland, yeah? I think about it. No. Maybe there's because that's why the Norpol doesn't bother him. But we don't know if the Norpol doesn't bother him. We just know he... That's last time place we saw him. I just believe geographically. An item into one pair of hands appeared after some unnamed adventure about all the supplies of hair. No. I don't think his hair is dyed. It is very luscious and bright red. A little bit unnatural red, but we cannot judge him for that. Lei, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I swear it was earlier, wasn't it? Yeah. No, his hair dyed. Nah, it's just covered in blood. I've played so many of the bumpiest games and wonder if you'll need time to adjust to something like Zelda. I've played so many Zelda-likes, including the actual Zeldas. I don't think it would take that long. I've been meaning to put Oracle games into my schedule at some point. Just because I really like them, and I somehow haven't really played any Zeldas on my stream before. Well, except, I guess, original Zelda, but in Doom. Entirely. And I did play that one from the beginning to the end. The Oracle games are so good, yes, they're my favorite Zeldas. I never got to hook them up at the end, which I think the online versions do let you do, so... There we go. Ramming into a boblin head first, wondering why Twitch doesn't die. It started with Vtubers, I have not, I'm afraid. I think some friends might have tried it out. But yeah, no, I really like the Oracle games. Like, actually, when it comes to Zelda, my favorites tend to be the top-down ones. Of which Oracle is my most favorite. I'll go back to myself. Like the one NSO now, and I think they let you cross them over or something like that, which would be nice because I never actually did wind up doing that as a kid. You know why? As a kid, I never finished Oracle of Ages because I was too stupid to figure out one of the puzzles. I finished these at 11 pages. So I never got to link them over. It's a hard puzzle they've got in there, you know. My brain was too small. This is a fancy pyramid. This one played was Ocarina of Time. Very behind. My favorite is Adventure of Link. Ah. I mean, to be fair, I've seen you're not alone because I think Evil Sandwich, who was around here earlier, but I'm not sure if he's here now, really likes Zelda 2 as well. So I know you're not alone in that one. Nowadays you don't make games with puzzles that are hard enough to suffer people. Or is it because you're not a kid anymore and your brain has gotten too big? Hey Shogun, hey. I never beat Hex in too many puzzles as well. Could never finish most 3D cells because I took a break in my extension and could never figure out where it was. But yes, I would like to try the Oracle games again and like actually finish both. Hey Moria, yeah, hey. Oh. There will be a like time that the Celceta Lake will be crimson. Basically. Like dyed crimson. Before everything becomes like black darkness call upon us. Wow, amazing sculpture, like chiseling relief thingy. Wah! Yeah! Yeah, yeah, yeah. Spiritually, did I write description? No, no, no. Taka. You guys are nothing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Victor I don't know that game, I'm afraid. Ah! Wow, this human is strong. Let's start Tomboy. Tomboy, go. Let's combine our powers. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, Owl actually says it out loud in yellow. Oh, like in East 3. It's red. Owl gets to talk. I see, I see. Dang it! Oh wait, she wasn't getting. Oh, she was doing a spinning kick. I thought they were kidnapping her, but she was spinning, kicking them, and killing them. I see, I see. And pay close attention when the NPCs tell you where to go next, because they only say it once, okay? Spinning bird kick. I wonder if she still has her pigeon. Would be neat if she did. Huh? Ah, such pathetic monsters. Oh, am I control again? Okay. Sorry. I didn't realize I was back in control. My bad, my bad. Okay. Ah, who are you? Ah, I see. You came to help me. Well, I came all this way, but you know, I don't really need any help. But either way, thank you though. Thanks. You must be a traveler. I'm just spacing out to gaze in wonder at the ruins, unlocked by the spinning kick. My name is Jorunna. Up ahead is the... I live up ahead in the village of winds. Recently, people have been going missing. There's this dude named Lemnus from the village that has gone missing, and I've gone looking for him. I wonder where all the missing people have gone. It doesn't seem like they're anywhere around the ruins. Did you see the amazing sculpture thingy? What do you call a sculpture that's carved into a wall? Carving. You see the amazing carving near the entrance? It's part of ancient Salsetta Kingdom ruins. It shows the hero Lafance and his 5 sages. Oh, we remember those from the other game. And 5 sages who helped them. And then the big statue is Lafance himself. Anyway, I should go. If you want, come visit the Wind Village. Thank you for the history lesson, man. And relief does kind of work too. Do people actually use relief in English? I wasn't sure if this was some Wase Ego. Should you count kind of spinning kick as an NPC thing? I'd count it. Then this isn't actually a bot in this version. What do I consider retro? The thing is, it's so subjective depending on who you talk to. Honestly, my personal cutoff. In my mind, if my hot take is that I think it's actually PS1 and 64 era and before. But I know that take is too hot, so I've caved. And I'll allow up to PS2 and GameCube, etc. as well. It gives me more games to play anyway. I'll give some of you guys some leeway on the Wii and the DS. I don't like it. But I'm not accepting PS3 or Xbox 360. That's where I draw the line, baby. I don't like that. It's the Wii isn't retro though. You guys have bothered me enough about it. Everything up to the PS3, yeah. I think the PS3 is where I have to draw a hard line though. Like the PS3 is where I have to draw a hard line, because at that point games don't look significantly different in like art style, visual, or gameplay from like modern games anymore. I feel like HD should be the cutoff point. As the highest authority, recently decreed PS3 games retro. GameStop has no authority over me, and I will not accept their decree. I decided to call them classics as a compromise. That's fair. But yeah, like I'd say like pre-PS3 is the cutoff for me. Highest authority of what exactly? Nothing. There'll be some games we're playing on the PS3. I mean, I might, you know, I sometimes play newer games. I make exceptions once in a while. So that does, but like, would I call them retro? Probably not. Like, I think HD is a decent cutoff point, yeah? Because not a huge amount of progress has been made then, even if, like, you know, people always say that, like, you know, in 2000, you know, there's as much time between, like, now and 2000 and, like, 1974, which is distressing, but it's true. But even though the same time has passed, there hasn't been that much difference since then. When we start using GameStop as reference is when we lose human dignity, yeah? I do think that, like, mentally speaking, it really depends on when you started playing something, because I always think that, like, what feels retro to you? Is the game console you played first and what came before it? That's like a rule of thumb that I see, like, goes through for a lot of people, but... But if a game gets a HD release later, it qualifies as retro. Well, the original does, but not the re-release. If that's what your question is. The re-release isn't, but the one that came before, yeah. Yeah, it's a big difference between retro and nostalgia as well. Like, I do understand that, like, at some point I've got to start conceding that, like, you know, at some point, you know, the Wii is gonna be 50 years old and I'm gonna have to cave, but... But I think even if the Wii is 50 years old, I'm still drawing the line at the PS3. Because that's, unless we're like, you know, having another revolution in like gameplay experience. There's only so much advancement you can get, and then things become too indistinguishable to make significant improvements, yeah. I think most people cut it up as the PS2 or the OG Xbox and so on, yeah. First part was SNES, it would take out a lot of games I want to see. I've seen a scenario retro game console meme. I've seen it, yeah? And a lot of people have sent it to me before. And that's how I feel all the time. It's like, God, that's how I was the first time people started like telling me that like the Xbox was old enough to drink or whatever, you know? That kind of stuff. I think the SNES was years old when I played it. That's fair. Oh, that's LaFance. I was wondering what statue. Yeah, there we go. LaFance statue. That's what she was talking about. Okay. I see. Close to 2015 than we are to 2000. Ugh. Maybe we should check the village first. It took 2 years for a new game, now it takes like 8, yeah, so it flows 4 times slower. Xbox is old enough to get decided for GUI. I think like the first time somebody brought up on stream, and that was a few years back, that like the DS was like over 18 years old, I had like a small existential crisis. I was like, wait, DS is a legal adult now? That can't be right. Oh wait, there's nothing here. Okay. Never owned a single Xbox. Should against necessarily be said I've never owned a game system. Oh, since the MSX counts. Fair. 360 games have been on the retro selection of GameStop for a while. I mean, the thing is, the GameStop retro selection will just be like the games that are older than the current generation. You know, it's the, like, not presently relevant games. That's just the way it's gonna be, you know, for them. Think he's pushing a retro definition for me? Same. Like, I don't... Like I said, like, I kind of allow GameCube and PlayStation 2 because I can't fight those definitions anymore. But honestly, my personal cutoff point is actually close to PS1 and 64. But I'll let it slip. It gives me a much bigger library to play from, so... On DS is 18, I saw the old news says if DS is old, then you shut up. Oh no. Need a new term, yeah. Classic. Vintage. New retro. In subsystems that at least 15-year-olds are considered retro. I see. Shout out to the large realistic board statues and worlds of tiny sprite people. Hell yeah. The last improvement happened like 10 years ago. Portable gaming rebirths. Same level closed world games as open world games. Look out these guys too, yep. I mean, I did do a good amount of grind though. Your reasoning how the PS4 would be considered vintage here, which it isn't. No, you'd have to like, you know, decide where you apply the terms. Like, you call vintage like 50 years old or something, you know? Post-retro, yeah. Modern and post-modern. Maybe post-retro is a way to go. Well, I agree with you. PS1 is 16 retro, but the GameCube and PS2 do not somehow. I think it's because like the jump between the PS1 and 2 and the N64 and the GameCube is quite significant. Like the GBA and DS is a good point, like feel more retro, and I think it's because like the DS kind of has the same visual power as an N64. And that's why like I think the DS is in kind of a weird spot. Also because like the kind of games that you had in the GBA and DS don't really get made anymore in a way that like, you know, games from the PS3 or the PS2 still get made all the time. PS4 released 13 years ago. Damn. So I think there's some of that too, you know. Kingdom Hearts 358 looks worse than an N64 game. Some of them do, yeah. Like honestly, it does a lot of the time has worse graphic fidelity than N64 on the DS. So I think like some of those early handhelds, they're in like a bit of a funny spot. Like even if you're looking at early PSP and stuff, which kind of also, it depends on the game highly, but some of them feel close to PS1 and 2, you know. Hey, hello, hey, hey. I love though, it's very charming. Oh dear, is this gonna be a maze? At least rare, high level. As you get some one game release like GBA Fireworks. I mean, there are like, at times, like re-releases on Steam from like GBA games, as well as people who are inspired on it by on the indie sites. But not as many, I feel. There was like a recent like indie game with like a space dog. That I think was like an indie GBA release. But they're much rarer than Game Boy releases. Different game philosophy starting PS3 360, exactly. Is the PC retro? How old is your PC? Is the question. What Windows system is your PC running? PSP is 21 years old, yep. Not a maze, just a lot of doors. Okay. Like mostly in air of the GameCube, DS and Wii, and don't care if they are at all, just like seeing them played. I mean, to be fair, there's several Wii games I'd really love to play. So if you guys all wink and nudge and pretend they're retro when I do, wink wink. Because there's a couple of Wii games I think would be quite fun to do. So excited for Star Wars? Me too. Well, allow it, thank you. Even though I personally don't really think it's retro, but you guys can wink, right? I do think the older Window Tower games are widely considered retro. They don't change that much over time. Depends on which of those. Sees one of those I can't officially upgrade to 11. It's not retro, but it feels like one. Galaxy's retro. I think Galaxy. No. Don't know how old my PC is. It's shit kind of thing. The PS Vita and Wii U. Don't push your luck, buddy. Don't push your luck. The Wii U. Think you're funny man over there, huh? Think you're funny, buddy? Welcome to Tin Eyes over here. It's cross the line. Giving you guys a lot of leeway with the Wii here. Don't push your luck. PS Vita is retro this November. No. The Wii is retro? I don't think the Wii is retro. But like, that's why it's hard to say galaxy is. Okay, philosophy is somewhat on the indie games these days. It is. It has to be the indie games. Say the Bethesda retro? It's not. It's not. We'll turn 22 this year. Yep. Wii is not even retro. I just said like, you know, you guys can wink and nudge it if I ever play Poke Park on stream. But that doesn't mean it does feel wrong to say it. Xbox One though, you retro now the Xbox Live Story Nantokas are out. Osum is considered the Wii retro. Yeah, but they're baby. Actually playthrough would be fun though, yeah? It's okay, I still remember VHS. As you should. Not that old yet. In 62 medals in one night. That's a lot of them. I hope you're alive. The only way to play Muramasa Rebirth, yeah? I'll get around to it eventually. Is this the exit again? I think I just walked around in a circle for a while. Yeah, that's the exit. Okay, I just walked around in a circle for a bit. Not the best at pathfinding over here. Okay, let's heal up quickly. Man, you heal so nice and fast in this one. It's not through there, I think. Now, if you want my joke answer, I once said that like everything, the strong cutoff line is the day before Banjo-Tooie Nuts and Bolts, because then I'll never have to play Banjo-Tooie Nuts and Bolts. That is the strict date cutoff for retro, I'm afraid. Not lots, we're just getting more experience, exactly. Insanity, hey. Very strictly, the day before Banjo-Tooie Nuts and Bolts came off, that's the retro date line, so to say. Our mayor is interested in you. Please come meet him. Okay, Ado, over here. Wan wan! Dog! Wan! Oi! Aww, cute. Cute. It's a day of optimism. I like this dog. A weak point is known for compared to East, the level designs are less complex and engaging. They feel a bit amateurish. The story also feels a bit point by point, like you can very clearly see the outline they were given, with a bit of minimum fill-in, compared to like the extra story that was actually written for Dawn of East. You know, how much you can't play games that release in a game. I see people play these games. Thank you. Sorry about that. I'm here to watch the wind. This is the highest spot in the village. But usually it's just one person here. However, oh, okay, so this dog belonged to Lamnus, but now Lamnus isn't here. It's also like trying to pick up his scent on the wind. I see. Poor doggo. Hey David, hey. 2 years to Nuts and Bolts, 20 years old. It's a shame that's the hard cutoff line, and nothing after Nuts and Bolts will ever be retro. It was made by the force of darkness to weaken my power of light. Exactly. Okay, should go talk to the elder. You're the fella who tried to save Karna and the ruins. Okay. did you come to Salsetta? Oh my god, Ado is actually speaking. It's weird that Ado gets dialogue. In Asteria, I found a bottle with a letter inside of it, saying that's telling me to come save Salsetta. I'm not the one who sent the message, but something is indeed happening in Salsetta. Karna will be able to explain more. A lot of the people of the forest have been going missing lately. And not just that. Happy birthday! It's not my birthday. Happy birthday to you. The lake has also been turning red. Oh dear. Oh dear. Wasn't it part of the carving? The carving said something, right? About the lake turning red. I think. That was part of the prophecy, I think. Hey, Otagunner. Hi. That could be a bad omen. Okay. Yeah, just like was written in the words from Levance from the scripture. Apocalypse be upon us. Hey, Adel. There, by Levance's Graves village is the Great Elder of Salsetta. You should go there and learn more. Let's go together. Okay. Which apocalypse? Apocalypse now. Thank you. You're very kind. Oh, spin! Somebody add to the spin counter. They really do like spinning. The dog. He's started sprinting towards the crater in the south. 5 spins. That's a good emote for the spin, actually. That must mean that Lemnos's scent was carried on over the wind. He must have picked it up. The crater? Huh. Maybe. Ado, I will go gather some people. Can you go ahead? Okay. I will go ahead. I will. Don't worry. Cute tomboy. I've got you. Crater, you say? People have been... young men have been going missing. There's something evil afoot. Some villain must be behind this. Wait, how do I get out of here? Oh! I was like... Am I stuck here? No, they... Suspiciously placed 3 was hiding it all. Okay. There we go. Okay. Any shops around here? He used to be an adventurer, but age caught up with him. The people going missing, the lake being painted red. I wonder if they're connected to each other. Maybe. She bends in way too much with the background. I have the same problem. Why? It just seems like the end of the screen. Hey, I'm cute, right? Kawaii desho. That's why I stay at home so I don't get kidnapped. Makes sense. Watashi, kawaii desho. You are cute, lady. So Ado's journey came to an end, stuck in a tree village, having to marry the local tomboy. Ado, you must settle down. No more adventuring. We have to put a stop to this. There you go, red flag for getting kidnapped. That lady does sound like somebody who's about to get kidnapped later. And that's all I'll say. The Sea of Treat is both there in the north and the south. We're in the north. People just chose to live in the north. if you go a little while to the south, there's like a strange pillar. There's some kind of ruins there. So I use an excuse for why you don't go outside. 私、可愛いでしょ? だって。Listen ばっかりでしょ? Oh, what's this? Just a suspicious cutscene platform. Hello, suspicious cutscene platform. A Bible with no punch go unshared. Does it not my be vacation is south of Lafan, sorry. Ado settles down and is like, no, he's married to adventure. No. Father was always spent in the span of 2 years, and he might have time to settle down. That's true. That's true. But wasn't there rumors that like the next adventure is the oldest he's gonna be? Which empty room would seem if there was a big fight there, right? That's suspiciously cutscene boss room over there. Very surprised by the people here. It's actually a very useful place, like a convenient place to live. If you meet someone named Adventure, then you'd finally marry Adventure. On the way over here, did you meet a lot of monsters? They've like been increasing all of a sudden lately. I think that's what the head of Falcom said, that he'd marry Adventure. My friend has gone missing. I wonder where he went. Or she, I guess. I think so, woman he'll be the oldest. Hey, Cuba. Which means there's still hope for my 50-year-old grizzled adult adventure. Probably means he's like 25, but like, if I can dream, he might even be like 30. So either 24 and a half or Santa Claus. Like, can you imagine we get mid-30s out of though? You never know. Oi, this is my house. Don't just enter all of a sudden. Rude. Annoying bastard. Get out of there. Go out. Finally, somebody reacts normally to the adventurer breaking into their house. That's honestly a reasonable reaction. Game when they don't let you go into houses is rare, right? Oh wait. These games have kind of hinted they'll be near the future. And it will probably just be like 24 and a half. He's gonna be like not any older really. And here we go, tool shop. What you got? Herb antidotes? They did mention there were poison things earlier. And holy bracelets. And Mira necklace. How much money do I have? Probably not enough for the big fancy stuff. I do have enough for an antidote, but before I buy that, let's see if there's any other things to buy in this village. And go get the Leon treatment. I'm 51 years old, Silverton, that's all the ladies. That's what I'm hoping for. I want them to be a silver fox. Or like a copper fox, like reddish undertones. Like less silver, more copper. Expense outs all useless, ignore them. Wait, really? What did I do? Because I was just thinking like, man, those are pricey. They better be good. But if they're not, then... yeah, he's gonna be a copper fox, exactly. Did I talk to this guy yet? Yes, I have. Okay. Like full screen one-time attack items. Oh, they had some of those in the first one, and I never used them. Have I ever seen the anime adaptation of Mahouji in Google? I don't think so. After you train the main character on how to be heroes, and he breaks into a couple's house where they're eating dinner and starts a rummage through their box and stealing money. Hold on, let me Google that. Man, it reminds me of like... Well, honestly, it's not an uncommon joke from like webcomics, but... The one like RPG, hero adventure like webcomic back in the day. Which never ended, but at least they mentioned how they were gonna end it. Oh wait, this looks kinda cute. You know what this reminds me of? Like, Crayon Kingdom. Not Looking for Group, though I did read Looking for Group as well. I mean like the one that was like, I think literally just like RPG story or something. It had like a very straightforward name. I forget what it was. Though I did tweet looking for group. Back in the day. Man, I actually forgot about that one. God, that was a long time ago. That's like a flashback. You like unearthed a memory that I forgot about. It's next in anime. Recommend the original one rather than the remake. You get the 50 item. I think it's Poison Heal. I will grab it once I check if there's like any other things I need to buy in the village. Questions, what didn't you read? I mean, when it came to webcomics, for a certain time period, all of them, unironically all of them, I read like several thousand. For a certain like span of years, so hope you don't get poison. It's seizure inducing. Oh dear. I guess that's what the side effects are. Oh, he likes Garna. When I get stronger than her one day, I will confess. That's what I was thinking. But when will I be stronger than her? Damn, yeah. If I ever do like undelve my old laptops, I might still have my bookmarks of like a lot of my old webcomics, which will be interesting. One step being getting stronger, so everybody's equipped, etc, etc. Oh, I think that's the way out of the village. Okay. It's a weirdly maze-like village the way it's set up. Here is another shop. There we go. We have the shop tune. Okay, chainmail. Wait, isn't that what I have? Isn't this just like what the other shop was selling? It's the same prices. Yeah, it's the middle shield as... Hold on. Hold on, I think that's just what I have. Yeah. Yeah, this... Okay. I read Gone with the Last Wave. I don't remember though, I'd have to see the art maybe. Doesn't ring a bell though. Your favorite model besides Crunkly? I mean, this one's pretty high actually. I like it a lot. You basically sequence both the game by getting those middle items early. I mean, they were selling them in the... They were selling them in the town. How did they not expect me to grind for them? Especially when they give you so much money. Now just seeing how much flapper there is. Oh yeah. RPG Joe has one of the biggest flappers. Comparatively. Set in Warton City Hellscape in search of doing city things. I'm not sure if I remember. But god, like some of the things might just be buried deep at this point. Okay. Oh, a visitor. How rare. Make sure you're prepared and stuff when going into the forest. Hey, Jenna. Hey. But yeah, I think RPG has the biggest flapper out of like any base from Joru. Okay, I think the other shop was over here. There it is. I prefer Deskun. Deskun is not one of my models. It's a very thick bladder, yeah? Tiniest flapper yesterday to biggest flapper today. I mean, I think tiniest... I mean, that would probably be like the V word that doesn't have one. Back in the day, because I couldn't put it on there. But that's technically not canonical. Like, it's supposed to have one. It's just I couldn't at the time. Even you've heard of Flappy Bird, get ready for a flappery bun. Honestly, there was a bun-like parody minigame in the advent calendar this year. So if you guys want to play Flappy Bun, you can. Now maybe one day there should be one with a flapper bun. Hey, where's there? Yeah, hey. Joe does have a pretty small flapper too. Okay, let's keep going. Hey, Tapio. Hey. Oh! Okay, I guess seizure warning for poison. Jeez. Ugh. Does it just not go away? Is that just permanent unless you use your antidote? Wow, that sucks. Okay, okay. I only have one antidote. Takes a very long time to go away, okay? Man, that's rough. Okay. I guess we'll be avoiding those slimes the best we can, because that's gonna be annoying in terms of flickering. And also, I don't want you guys to get a headache. So, I guess we'll be staying away from slimes. Yeah. Oh, dang it! Ah! I think I can only take one antidote at a time, right? Luckily, there's only 2 enemies that poison you in the early game. You can only take one antidote along, right? Well, everybody just look away from the screen a bit. There's a lot of slimes on the screen. I guess whenever they touch you, you get poisoned. I don't think stocking up would do much here. Beyond avoidance. There you go. It's okay. It's gone. It's gone. You guys can look again. Yeah, we're just gonna... Luckily, I'm pretty well leveled, so we can just, I think, ignore grinding for a bit. Oh, yep, there we go again. Look away. Oh boy. Okay, luckily we're, I think, out of the slime zone. Oh, you can't heal here. Hold on. Let's heal here. 4 epileptic buns, yeah. That's as long as I thought it lasts. Just feels longer to me. It does feel kind of painfully long. Me. See about... Okay. I would like to go in here with good health, you know what I mean? There we go. And now let's heal up. Okay. Then let's do a little bit more healing up, and then I'll save and we'll get going. Insert the white flame of the red. Yo, I think so. You know, back in the day, people didn't really have any research about that kind of stuff. Okay. Oh, these guys are suddenly strong compared to where I was strength-wise before. I guess I didn't spend a lot of time fighting the slimes, but this poison works the way in real life. It only affects you when you move, when you stand still, you heal. And also just goes away after a little bit. Okay, there we go. Banger music. Let's go. These are interesting looking enemies over here. Interesting looking guys. Music is a game over the final invention of Dawn. That's some weird music placement, yeah. Is that a harpy? This definitely looks harpy adjacent, I feel. Am I supposed to be jumping into the pits? I think I am. It's banging music, but it really sounds way better than Dawn of These. It's also kind of funny that they're using it here, when the other one is in the final tension. Okay, let's go in. Okay. Hey! Speaking of spinning... Ado? Doesn't want to go in? Oh, there we go. The swings and long hair took design qualities Joel likes it still. But I like short hair too, though. I like both. The box is quite weird on this, yeah? There we go. I do these counter spins. And it feels a bit like cheating, right? Because he's not spinning of his own volition. He's spinning because of the thingy. Man, the hitbox on these things is weird. It even had me thinking that one of them was just off limits. Oh, it's an inlet and outlet phase. Is that what it is? Use the final dungeon, use that down using the second dungeon, the lava area. Yeah, I don't think these spins count. Sounds weird to wave, I dare not go into the sinkhole. But then how else will you get to your destination, no? You gotta go into the sinkhole. Else the world will be doomed. And so Seta will just be covered in like blood lake, I guess. Crimson lake of blood water. Was the water red in Dawn of East? I don't remember it being. Like there was a lake, I just don't remember it being red at the time. That's all it was made for Adam. And it was a lake that was covered in monsters, I remember that much, but... what's this? Are you a boss battle? Suspiciously sparkling orb door. Are you a boss battle? Yeah, I should save before that. But again, I'm not full health here. I'll be okay. And so I was going to sinkholes. It used to be the favorite pastime back in the day. Yeah, I don't think Dawn had the lake during wet. Reminds me of the desert early in Secret of Evermore. I hated the sand horse. It's just a rave, that's right. Might outclass the boss, but bosses work differently here. I see. I'll preset my herb. Just in case. Assuming I can use the item during the battle. Ooh! Like a minotaur. Oh, and he's throwing his horns? Cool. Oh, thank you, Gami! Thank you so much for the resub. Please enjoy your emotes. Thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh, it's kind of fun how he's throwing his horns, I guess. And then they regrow. Interesting, fun. He's kind of like... He's kind of anime for a minotaur, right? He's got like that shonen look to him. A red like green likes that can only attack most bosses at certain times. To be fair, Dawn of East suffered a bit from that here and there too. I suppose that on air light outside of its door so you know it's there, right? It's like, it's exactly the one, it's like now recording boss battle. Looks like he's fighting with your hair, yeah? Oh. Wait, switch. I might have pressed the wrong button. Never mind. It's the blue hair, definitely gives off shonen character vibes, right? It's definitely the hair. Like he's got the fluffy shonen haircut. It's perfect left for the guy though. Just gotta get used to him. And like, we're already half damage, so. He doesn't use his, I think it's his horns that he uses as boomerang. And then he... Oh! Fire's instant death, huh? I think it's his horns that he regrows afterwards. Hi Yumpy, hi Mint, hi hey. You come right in time to see me die. Okay, the fire is very hot. Okay. I'm not used to fire being an instant kill though. Like spikes, sure, but fire is not usually that severe. You know what I mean? Ow, ow, ow. My dang. Can I not use my item in the battle? Falcon Gay, what you think less of me? I start my Falcon Girly arc with the Twills in Sky remake. Nah, go for it, Dolphy. I haven't played Twills in the Sky, so... But they look fun. And there are buns who like them. There are also buns who hate them. So I guess it's, you gotta make up your own opinion. See which side you're on. But now, we go for it. Play the one that you're most interested in, you know. Though I also really recommend, like, East Chronicles for 1 and 2. They're both on Steam. And I think it's a fun entry point as well. You can start your multiple 100-hour Falcon mark as well. When you can use the item, you can actually switch items mid-menu mid-battle. Really? Come on, time stream dies at like 60% of your stream time. Oi! Only in boss battles. Those tend to take me a while. Okay, that's the healing button. I'll remember that. Joyce have always stands fun stage that live deep in the base out of studying school. I want to climb the mountain. Do it. Honestly, each seems very intimidating. And honestly, the order to play them in is a bit weird. But I say just start with, like, you know, Chronicles on Steam. It's probably the best entry point. Start the first Tales game again before they announce remake. I'll never beat the games. They're long games, aren't they? They're well long games. They've been fun to watch. The only problem with, like, some of the Easters is that, well, you know, 5 has straight up not been translated to English. But other than that, you're fine. You're self-meditating on the waterfall right now. It's so spiritually advanced. You know, in a way, this boss's fire attacks are washing over me like a waterfall as I slowly get devoured by the flames. What's the best time to attack this guy? Outburst of 5 fan not style though. Oh, okay. But you'll be fine then. Trying to Quentlate, that's not it. He's got some instant hits. I just need to figure out when I'm allowed to attack him. He's just a higher state of being. A hot and burning waterfall. Like a firefall. A fire festival. Nah, that was a disaster. Okay. This friend of mine who wants it. Oh yeah, I think he reached out to me at some point. If I ever had any questions about play order and that kind of stuff. It's a good website. I actually referred to it at some point when I was googling it. Trying to spin up a second one. Oh, nice. Doubt then, this onsen sucks. Oh man, those instant deaths are rough. I might have to lock in. Great shampoo in this orange. I mean, look at this place, you know. Oh, you meant Firefest? Oh! Honestly. Let them do it. I look forward to the Netflix documentary. let them put a second Firefest. I'll wait for the documentaries to be made. It'll be good second screen material. If it's anything like the first one, let them go for it. Ask me about you when you linked some Falcon streams. I had to basically explain what VTubers were. Wait, I was the first VTuber he's ever seen. Oh no, oh dear. I mean, the kind of person who goes to Firefest too. It's like a box popped up on a stick and a conspicuous string leading to a bush. I think the only people to go to Firefest too will be like the kind of people who'd go to like DashCon too. They're not there for the events. They're there to see the fallout. They're there for, like, you know, the social media cloud of saying they were there and like watching how bad it goes. You know, nobody's gonna be there to enjoy the festival. I guess it depends, like, well, even if they sell the tickets for a lot, you'll get like the YouTube, like bloggers who are gonna go there just to see how bad it is. They're there for the ball pit, exactly. They wish to see the ball pit. It is what they crave. I nearly forgot he can do the boomerang thing. He's been spamming the fire so much. There are people who want to go chaos, exactly, which means many will be chaos agents, which means it will also probably be a disaster. Because people will make disaster if there isn't any. Yep, it's like those good guy invade the year, Mountain World Clues and turns into Soulback. But exactly. Like, people will make their own drama if there winds up not being any. So you know there will be. Yeah, when he used the boomerangs, it's the best time to hit him. Which, like, what I realized when I was like, man, he hasn't used the boomerangs in like 10 different boss attempts. No wonder I kept dying. He was only spamming fire. Like 30 people like the Rick and Morty style guy going to one place. Actually, I saw a couple of videos about the cruise thing. Absolutely wild. Especially because if you read between the lines, it was just like a regular chill cruise, I think. But people had to make it like dramatic, so they had like TikToks to upload. It really only is like a good time when he's doing the boomerang, huh? It's really like the only right opportunity you get. Okay. Does do a lot of damage. I am considering now maybe leveling up more. It might be the only time you can hit him, yeah? In which case RNG might have to be on my side a bit more. Hold on. Windows update is trying to install itself. No! No! Stop trying to install when I'm streaming, Windows. Okay. Pop-up is so annoying too. Has anybody ever gotten a pop-up that goes like, hey, can we upstairs, like in the middle of their, like, you know, computer activities, and you see the pop-up and it's like, hey, can I just interrupt you for 4 minutes and like install the update right now? Has anybody ever clicked yes? Ever in the history of ever? Like, clean up boss, you know, space time. It's a good track for Papapapu. Looks like Sonic the Werewolf. It's the color, it's the blue. There's some ridiculous stickers out there, maybe, yeah? Oh, my work laptop forces it. Oh, we have to do it when there's a new update, but not in the middle of the workday. I'll be one person, by accident, maybe. The track does a 10% success rate and keep pushing it for KPIs. Honestly, likely. Honestly, that seems likely. Got that one momentary mood, yup. That's what made me realize, okay, I'm gonna grind one extra level, maybe. Just set you to see if you don't do it by X time. I hate when it does that. When it gives you just a countdown timer and no choice. It's like you start holding your PC hostage instead. I think it's impolite. Here you go. First two upgrades are working. Not my workplace, but that for some other buns. Not me. We just have to keep up on the updates, which is usually just like after work is done. You know, when you're shutting down and all that. When OneDrive decides to reactivate and upload your own desktop. Luckily I have that turned off. If we work on your own boxes, do you want to update now? No. To be fair, I kind of never do, because I don't trust Windows updates. Thought that I work ASAP, usually end of the workday is fine. Sometimes he referred updates because they break a lot of security stuff. Understandable, it really depends on the workplace as well. Once I have to go all the way back to heal, yeah, I'm gonna have to do like a clean one over. Honestly, it can be disastrous, exactly. Like, I usually wait a few weeks before I update. Just so, like, you know, at the very least, Microsoft has patched all the, you know, PC breaking bugs out that tend to be there on the first day of an update that, like, kill everything you own. You guys know the ones. Better to wait them out a little bit, you know. Okay. But yeah, no, at work it's fine. Usually it's just update at the end of the day. Use BitLock on work PCs and updates just sometimes disable it until you install every optional update and then... Oh! Dang it, my poison! Then we can re-enable it. Sometimes like extra security measures get in the way as well. Windows can be obnoxious. Or if you to assume you own anything on Windows. Oh, no, you don't. No way I'm updating to Windows 11. You shouldn't. Fight the power. Instead, stop giving updates. Bad news. Instead, stop giving security updates. Yep. After my laptop is so annoying. Yeah, I've heard like BitLocker breaks a lot. Sometimes usually mess up my audio settings. For me, like, it's straight up like killed my driver a few times. Like, just completely bonked everything, which is why I'm like very petitioned about updates. You know, like everything stopped working a couple of times when I've updated, so... All PCs update to 11, they're so slow now. Spebble was worth have to go through your system after the item to see all the extra blow. That's the other thing, right? That's the other thing. Hey, Scorpius. Want to own things while using Windows? Are you a hacker? I still have poison. Okay, I think poison might be tied to step stun or something. Because otherwise the weight would have had it already. Okay. Okay. I do still want to level up as well. Linux is great. I mean, I know there's a lot of you Linux heads out there. And I guess you don't have to deal with the updates at the very least. Does poison kill you? I think it kills me. I don't want to find out, but it probably does. And if it doesn't, then I'm not gonna do the whole dungeon on 1 HP. Or the boss battle for that matter. Oh, lots of Linux fans out here. I know you're out there. But I just don't think I have the time to figure it out. Hey, the boy. Regular updates in Linux typically don't need a reboot. Nice, nice. Things ones have to deal with the occasional kernel panic instead. Kills your vision. Oh, antidote, yeah. That's the worst part, maybe. Hey, Tempura, thank you for the follow. CMS looks neat, but not for work. I've seen some like interesting OS stuff for Linux, but I just don't have the time. Like, I've heard people say it's easier than it looks, but I don't think anybody can argue that it's not time intensive to like set it all up, so. And time is something I don't have. Yeah, like a lot of stuff works out with bots, but the things that don't. And I think there's quite a lot of stuff that I do need for my daily. Well, very stack use for featuring isn't quite there to be on using Linux either. Yeah, exactly. You'd have to dive pretty big into making it work. Used when I was a little kid, that was cool like that. Even Duo booted it, but I haven't used it since and I'm scared now. Current PC is too weak to handle it, so maybe I have to go back. Fair. Steam must work straight out of the box, yeah, but will I be able to be a Vtuber with that, for example? From what I hear, you have to do a lot of roundaboutness. If the dev sound effect that tries to kill the player by epilepsy itself, the character is groundbreaking. Honestly, more common than you think for this era. Oh, it's not the first time that Ys has tried to kill us via epilepsy, if you recall some of the cutscenes from the last game. Type a door soon, I need a new SSD. Sounds very Magman X. Maybe it's because like Walkman and Forte from yesterday is still kind of stuck in my brain as well. I can kind of hear it. Actually, I think I might have mentioned it last time when we played the game and we were in the final dungeon too. It's not easy by any means, and Windows is switching is generally wrong. Only switch if you have the dedication, yeah? We know how to do VTuber stuff, see, that's the problem. Tracking into VTube study can seem annoying. So is getting the model. Yeah, that's just, I don't have the kind of time to deal with that for what's mostly a flex, I guess. To say you did it. Hence poison doesn't kill Joru, Joru kills the poison instead. Sounds even more Mega Man-y now it's on the SNES too. We got that sound font. The puppy poo poo poo. Okay. Now we've leveled up one. Let's see if I can make a relatively clean one for the boss. Unreal at a VTuber if you're not doing all your captures and streams through Palm OS. I think you should be doing everything on DOS if you want to call yourself a retro VTuber. I actually have played several DOS games, though not relatively recently, but in the past. I had to do the same lucky in and out healing there too. I think you should be streaming on DOS, exactly. I only game on Play tablets, as you should. only stream game in, what is it? Like uniform or units? What's the old language, the old script? Yeah, no. You could do a dual PC setup and play the DOS games on an all PC. It's too much hassle. It's easier to just play DOS stuff on DOSBox or like a virtual PC. I was on a YouTube yesterday about someone made DOS in Windows 3.1 and still completely clean. Nice, nice. Ik dacht dus echt wel zoiets 99 filing swine. Think of an extra sketch? No. Like an actual like script thingy language that you use to carve into the scriptures. There's like a proper name for it. And then the word is like on the tip of my tongue, but eluding me. Uniform, that's the one. Thank you, News. I knew it was like something like uniform, but not quite. You had it. There you go. Oh, you're not a real retro gamer if you're not playing your games on a tablet in uniform. and putting your Pong movements chiseled in one at a time. Uniform but cuter, yeah? Didn't even know it was words, yeah? I knew it was something like it, but I was missing a letter. 2A selfishly short, it's no way. Well, to be fair, I am too, you know. Okay, didn't lose too much out, not bad. Hey, Justin, hey. Here's the one is up to 2 frames an hour. I'm going back to Sumeria with this one, hell yeah. I want a cave painting VTuber. I mean, there's a couple. Like cave ladies out there. On top of my head. One of them is a Turing complete, and from Scandinavia I will be using wounds. I'll allow it. That doesn't work because copper I was sold for the circuits was of poor quality. Ah, classic. If only you had a tablet you could inscribe it on, then you could, you know, keep the complaints for the future. So other people might be warned about it. Alas, alas. Okay, let's try this boss again. He's a bit annoying to hit, but you can only hit him when he's doing his like little wiggly stuff, I think. Hey, I'm beginning. Hey. At least he's not doing like devastating damage anymore, so the extra level, as always, Nice really pays up. Yeah, when he's doing his little shuffle steps. Okay, is that a Minotaur? Yup. At least I think it is. Pretty sure it is. He's throwing his horns at us. But it's a very anime, like, shonen Minotaur with that blue hair of his. These are very specific for an early stage, yeah? This game are not the best designed. Fair. I can tell. That was discount Wolverine. Nah, this is definitely a bad Minotaur. He's even in his own little labyrinth. Bit labyrinth own. Could be out of Yu Yu Hakusho. Exactly. He's got the muscle. He's got the vibe. He actually even looks like... If we're talking about Maron, he could even be Kimetsu no Yaiba, I think. Like one of the random, like... You know... Throwaway demons. That's pure or weird lawn clouds? That's a good question. One I do not have an answer for. I think it's a loincloth though, because if it was fur, surely it would be blue to match the drapes on the carpet. Minter can only walk straight or sideways and throws his horns, yeah? There we go. Ah! Some... Wait, that's interesting. Hold on, that's kind of interesting. Oh, it's a doggy! Ow, ow. Masaka. Because, like, we know from the other game that people were indeed turned into the demons, right? But in this one, he gets to keep his horns. Which, objectively speaking, is cooler. Like, he didn't turn back fully, which is kind of interesting. Like, in the other ones, they just became human again, but, you know, objectively speaking, it's way cooler if they get to keep some of their monster traits after they get turned back. Because now he's got, like, cool horns, you know? Like the vestigial horn from the demonic sting. Like, they get to keep the cool mutations, which makes me wonder about the other bosses, if we'll get to see other, like, cool demon mutations on the humans who get turned back, you know? Which is kind of neat. I like that. Masaka, no way! This demon, is it Lemnos? Maybe he just has crazy hair. Maybe he just has crazy hair. Maybe that's just what he looked like beforehand as well. You say because you have a squishy horn. No, solid horns are cool too. Used to think of for Easter. Garna, yes, it is me. Ooh. Yeah, you're making. You're looking like super surprised. You're making an incredible face up there. Thank you for defeating me. I am Lemnos. I was captured by some weird guys in the middle of the Sea of Trees. And before I knew it, I looked like this. Instead of us in his demon form, he was just upset, and that's how I know. It would be kind of funny if, like, nobody mentions his horns and he just always looks like that. Like, looking at the... Like, this could be his hands, but, like, looking at the sprite, right? Like, am I crazy? Or does he still have, like, a Minotaur nose ring as well? Because, like, that, like, one, like, brown spot in front of him... Is that his hand, or does he still have, like, the Minotaur nose? It's hard to tell. It could be his hand, though. I'd have to see his sprite from another angle. IAP meat. I think she does have an official last name. I can't remember what it is. Oh, Asada. Garna Asada. Oi! IAP meat. It must be his other hand. Hard to tell. I was taken into the Thunder Rain Sanctuary. I guess. There's probably this. Is there like an official name for like the Thunder Rain Sanctuary? There's probably a proper like translation for that. That is not whatever I'm saying. And why do Minotaurs even have nose rings? Because cow. Anyway, I was thinking Sanctuary of Storms. Makes more sense. Thank you. I'll go with that from here on. I was thinking to the Sanctuary of Storms. I remember being taken to the Sanctuary of Storms. That's all I remember. Like up to that point. Cows aren't born with nose rings. Or are they? Recently, there's been a lot of monsters. Oh. Wait, is he implying that all the monsters are kidnapped humans? Because that changes a lot. Okay, this got the Sanctuary of Storms. Nonsense for you for never trying. I will never, no. And what did I miss? Oh god, a lot. It's like the whole story. People missing, people getting transformed into monsters. There's the Rome Empire attacking everything. You look like monsters to you. Yeah, big. Does that mean Ado's a mass murderer in this game? Because this guy is like, to think that like they are also kidnapped people like me who had like turned into this as an end result. Tell the guy who wants the nose piercing parlor that all the Minotaurs go to. Wait, that's a bit more of an implication, because like, how many random Roman jobbers did you kill? Yeah, but those were evil. They chose to be evil. the humans, they did not choose to be turned into monsters. That's the difference, you know. Wait, but like in the other one, Dawn of East, like some people were turned into monsters, but it wasn't like all the when the mob spawns, that like turns into monsters, I'm pretty sure. No, it's just the bosses here and there. Surely not every monster was human, but they're kind of implying it, that like the amount of monsters increased because people went missing got turned into them. Welp. Like, anyway, to think that they were all humans who were kidnapped and turned. Oh god, is he dying? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It is strange. When I was turned into a monster, my heart was filled with nothing but rage. Ooh. I'm saying all of them, not intentionally anyway. It's more suspect the stalking house writing stuff, true, but you know, it reminds me of the classic, you know, all the coins and blocks and stuff in Mario are like transformed toads thing. Or like transform people from the Mushroom Kingdom. That's like the kind of vibe I'm getting here. Like oh my god, how many have we killed? They certainly imply that there's many more. That's how I wake up every morning. You shouldn't complain. Are you a monster? How being imprisoned but released instantly. It might just be the whiteling scuff, much like the treasury again, yeah? They're working 9 to 5 as the guards for the grain storage. No. They were working. They, you know, they had evil in their hearts, I could tell. Otherwise, they, you know, Ado spared the one guy who begged for his life, so Ado would never kill them if it wasn't self-defense. So. Are we not all the monsters when you get right to them? It's the very classic. They look like monsters too. That quote was more devastating. At least, actually, good for this guy. Compared to the other game, he did not get turned into the prolapse spider. Out of all the options, Minotaur is a much sexier form. And a much better monster to, like, keep residual monster traits for. You know, you'd rather have, like, you know, like a couple of extra sexy, cool horns than, like, your guts hanging out permanently, you know? He's much better off than he was in Dawn of Peace. How you doing now? Lemnos, pull yourself together! You have to hold on. He's still breathing. Quick, we need to get him back to the village. Counterpoint, Spider Guy had incredible burps, but is that what you want? Oh, that's kind of cute. They're putting him on the stretcher. Might be time at least you're sexier. I don't know if this is good consolation. Hey, they're saving his life. Just like other Lemnos, he was dying too. You know, should it not be? No, burps sound gross. It's better to be a sexy Minotaur. Guts are hanging out and switch sides every time you touch them. That would be a cool party trick. It might win you some free drinks, but you might also get kicked out because people start throwing up when they see you. So I think there's downsides, especially if you keep burping all over the bar. Ado, don't take it too hard. Oh. You had no choice but to fight. Oh my god, she's like consoling us for all the humans we've killed so far. Oh no. She's like, don't take it too hard, Ado. You had no choice. You didn't. It was so many. It was so many monsters you killed. She's killing them for the love of the game. Way to rub salt in the wound, corner, right? Anyway, a couple of months ago, 3 suspicious people showed up at the sanctuary, at the holy castle place, etc. And then the monsters started appearing after that, and then also people started going missing at the same time. Well, I wonder if they're behind it then. All that grinding. I must go make preparations. Oh, right. Here's our village's treasure, the Sun Eye. When you meet the Great Elder, you'll need this. Looks like a Dragon Ball. A little bit, like the one with 1 star. Anyway, I'm gonna take Lemnos back to the village. Adel, what will you do? It's so weird to see Adel talk. I'm not used to Adel talking. It's bizarre. Like, even in East 3, he didn't have that much dialogue. He's doing like full sentences here. It's kind of crazy. Well, I guess I'll go up to the Sanctuary of Storms. It was right. Check out the Sanctuary of Storms that Lemnos was brought to. Okay, be careful. Boy's evolving, he can talk now. Don't count on it. He'll take it away in the future again. We know he can't talk in the remakes. They specifically take his powers away in the 3 remake. And just give him internal monologues. Matter from Castlevania 2. Better be careful you equip it and duck at the cliffside for 5 seconds or tornado might take you away. Huh. I didn't think there'd just be a village over here. Like just here. Like right after the boss room. Oh, here's the dog. That's to free some space in stage to teach the old dog new tricks, yeah. This game's map design. The players feel very close to each other. Very on top of each other. And sometimes even makes them look bad. It's mostly pretty generic, right? Oh, new shop. Bok 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 bok. Okay, we've got ourselves a new thingamajig. There we go. Let's equip that. It's fine that you can equip slots you don't have yet. It's just kind of funny and also a little silly. What's this? Oh, you can just sneak into the armor shop from the other side. Okay. I have enough money for both of them. Oh no, I already have that. Yes. The skill armor. Okay. Love imagination. Sometimes you just want a different kind of nothing. Yeah. It's just visualizing a future drip. We have 5 different nothings in my inventory. It will be sad to replace them one day. It's like some Kamen Rider kind of like helmet. But no, it is a shield. It just looks like, you know, Pink Ranger kind of situation. Like, you guys see it, right? That's a Pink Ranger over there. Oh, hiya Mishi! Hiya Molly! Hiya Snails! Snow 8! Hey! Hope you had a good stream. Playing Creature Kitchen, I don't think I've heard of that. I hope you had a fun time. Is this some kind of like creature racing sim kind of situation? Hoi! I'm Jorunna. I'm a Bunny. I play retro games and do art sometimes. And today we're playing E4 Mask of the Sun, which is the other E4 that I didn't play yet. Have I been here before? It's possible. Molly has raided me before, so maybe you came in with her some other time. Such a cute game, love it so much. I think you'd love it too. Let me check it out. What was it again? Creature Kitchen. Let me take a look. Creature Kitchen. Esports, is that what I say? Wait, is this... Is it a raccoon? Oh, Molly likes to beat up dogs. That doesn't sound like Molly. You befriend local wildlife and feed them their favorite snacks. Oh, I see. So you just like give food to the raccoons and stuff. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. And the wish list. Sea-based mods gotta stick together, exactly. Esports is my favorite game. I love esports. It's still a horror game. Oh, is it scary? It looks kind of like scary cozy, I guess. Kakita, konbanwa. The song is a pop? Oh yeah, the music in East goes really hard. It's like, settle in for the soundtrack, baby, because it's really good. I was just saying, by the way, for raiders, well, I just bought as a shield, but what was I saying when you guys came in? Doesn't it kind of look like you know, Pink Ranger kind of helmet. Like Power Rangers kind of situation over here. It's about feeding squatters, scriptures, and creatures. I see, I see. It reminds me of Wario. I kind of hear that. Raccoons are scary if you know how to construct you. No. I've never seen a raccoon. Outside of a zoo. They're not common in Europe. Doing isn't the strongest horror game player, no. It's like Samus helmet but pink, exactly. Pink Doomslayer helmet. I speak of a helmet but more mecha pilot. I can see that too, I guess, yeah. And let's equip our new stuff. Good defense boost. And Melody, thank you for the follow. And as well to Ziv Lockhart and Karai Sonic, thank you. It's a lovely underground. I like to think that, like, I guess these two are married or something. And this is like their underground abodes. Like, this is just a storage room. And then, like, next to it is, like, their households, which is, like, kinda cute. Like, more than you'd expect from, like, an armory, you know. But this is, like, a whole little touch of world building. It's quite cute. Carry a helmet like a Steve with the other two. So are you using one, Aldo? Well, let's not forget that Aldo just stuffs books down his chest piece. For storage. As we have seen many times before. That's just, Aldo does many things wrong. Where did Chobi go? Chobi? Is that your pet name? Chobi? Where'd Chobi go, you guys? Are you hiding Chobi? It's nice on the invite. Never forget the chest storage. The chest storage was good. Use the shield as a hat. Chobi. Where'd Joel be? Different kind of treasure chest, yep. I mean, I guess it kept him safe, but he stored a lot of books in there. I've got nothing to talk about. People here aren't very chatty, at least not adults. This is like the Highland village. Okay. See, doctor? I'm a traveling salesman. Not a traveling salesman. He's got herb. I guess I'll buy another antidote, but if we like get a lot of extra poisonous, if we get a bunch of slimes again, just one antidote doesn't really cut it. This is a hospital, please be quiet. Okay, they actually just hate you, yeah. Take you gotta remember to take good care of your body so you don't get sick, etc. They're kind of groaning over here. Like, you know? Like they're sick and all that. Ask us to be quiet. Okay. Much like the other hospital. No new dialogue here. Little farm. It's actually kind of a cute farm. I like the pixels they use here. I am noticing that compared to like the PC Engine one, and even compared to the other like East games I've played so far, like some of the older ones, there's much less like pixel graphics. Like, you know, like how like in a lot of the other East games, like the shopkeepers would have like, you know, sprites, like graphical images that popped up whenever you talk to them. We haven't had any of those, like aside from the introduction. I guess because it's on the Super Famicom. But I'm starting to notice an absence. Yeah, they were the portrait sprites, but not even portraits. Like, a lot of them didn't really have portraits. Though some of them had portraits, but like a lot of them had like a full CG, you know, background when you walked into like a bar or you talked to like, you know, a shopkeeper. Like, I'd say it would go beyond portrait. And sometimes you want a different kind of nothing. Have you ever played Blue Dragon? I own it, but I never actually played it. Didn't get around to it back in the day. Though I do actually have a copy of it. Okay. And it's a place that worships the gods. It's not a place where people with swords. go. Oh, is that why they hate me? It's an SNES thing. I think 5 on SGS is the same way. Mostly all boring sprites. I see, I see. It's a bit of a shame. Just because the sprite work in the other games is so good, you know. Man, these guys all hate me. Look, I'm a good traveler. I help people. I'm a nice swordsman. Yeah, I get it. This is a place where swordsmen don't go. No. I've only killed some people who got turned into demons, but I did not know about it, so... Don't just enter somebody's house! Man, they're lots of... Man, they hate these... They hate me! They hate me! I am not used to, like, the villagers disliking me in these games. Then you say sword holder, why don't you go find a sword to hold, huh? And you actually find a nothing collector who will sell you based on the number of nothings you've encountered. That's actually kind of funny. Despite their hate for the swordsman, they have a sword shop. Yeah, why do they have a sword shop in their sword-hating town? And Battle Cut Up just moved, so now Blue Dragon is in it. When did it release again? Before or after? Banjo-Kazooie, nuts and bolts. It's okay, I have a nice sword, so therefore I'm tied to all your belongings. You should open up your door, because I'm a nice swordsman. How come you only ever saved the sexy Minotaur and not my uncle? Maybe that's why we're the only customer, yeah? Ah, traveler. Hey, Nito, hey. Please forgive the rudeness of the villagers. They hate swordsmen! We're not used to swordsmen visiting this place. Oh, it's officially wet roll. Let's go. It counts then. It's pre nuts and bolts. It's better for us to go, huh? Man, these guys hate us. It's so unfortunate how much this village hates us. Or at least that guy did save. You seem tired, traveler. Hello. Change of music. You must be an important NPC. Are you Witchy Ferret? A suspicious change of music. Hello. Oh, that's the glass bottle. It washed up in the ocean of Asteria. Oh, is this Lisa? Oh, she wrote the letter then. I see. Ah, it drifted all the way to Asteria. Hey, Shinx. Think it went that far. I am Lisa. It is Lisa. Ah, I'm the one who sent that letter adrift. Thank you for coming all this way. Oh, that means the blonde girl in the open is Lisa. To be fair, I did assume that, because I figured that would be, you know, overlap. And since you've wearing... didn't you get a copy of Down the Road in the Vtuber? Oh, I believe I did, yeah. I believe I did. I'm sorry. It's true, I'm the one who sent out the letter, but... there's a lot of things I don't know. It's just been like trouble, one after another. Which means that I cannot like explain things to you in detail about what happened till now. I'm truly sorry. Then do you know the Grand Elder of Salsetta? That's where I wish to go. In that case, you must cross the bridge and go to the Sanctuary of Storms. If you get through there and head for the mountains, get through there, you should be able to get to the mountains. She looks pretty. Yeah, Lisa was very good in the other game as well. However, please promise me one thing. Please don't approach the sanctuary, like the depths of the sanctuary. Well, to be fair, the other place was quite dangerous too in Dawn of East as well. Going to stop might be a game for you to consider streaming. There's a lot of Japanese to live translate. To be fair, if I have to live translate it, I kind of stick to games that are not over like 4 or 5 streams, just to like give my brain a break. So it depends on like how long it is and how much text exactly. Like her messy blonde hair in this one, yeah. If you were to approach it like disaster would happen, etc, etc. Terrible things. Okay. Oh, I can move. Trash queen? Why would you call me trash queen? That's so mean, Alex. I'm queen of Ditto, not of trash. Oh, no live translation last night. My brain was too full of bass and sleepy. I'm sorry, I'll live translate for you guys on Walkman and Forte next time. Oh, not me. Then who? The character in the game. The smell? There's no smell. I literally showered in the river during my lunch break, so yesterday. But even so, I'm still clean. Okay, so don't approach. Right. Don't approach sanctuary. Okay. Yes, in L, she's 113 years ago. It's not. Can we talk to him? Here you go. Well, to think you will get the story progress next time. Surely I will. How long it is? I haven't played through it. Just know the intro focus song is really cool. Oh, nice. I should check it out sometime then. Oh, game about my wife threw away my card collection, so I bought a dumpster to find them back. Oh, is that a meme about this game? I see. I'm afraid I'm not familiar. This dog is in the way. Oh, Joby! Ah, this is Joby that the kid was looking for. I see. You need to finish all the world maps to get more story. Oh, okay. How you doing? I'm doing well. Hey, Blue. Oh. I had to double check real quick, but yeah, there's a bone. Or maybe bones. It must have because of the dog. That's why I didn't want to leave. I guess this is where it's hiding its bone stash. Appropriate. I was like, wait, do I just have bones in the brain? Or am I reading it right? It is bones, yeah. Was it about Jobbits? I actually really like Jobbits. Actually reread it again last year. Don't have to worry about saying non-important stuff. We are here for you anyway. I figured, like, you know, for Mega Man and Base, like, the opening was pretty straightforward. I'm sorry, I was so tired yesterday. I was kind of spacing out. Oh, snake. Snake can mow here about this. Okay. Playing the game translation patch would be better, but I like these live redactions. Like, you take whatever you want from the treasurer. That's. I just mean, like, I might make mistakes, and I do make mistakes sometimes, you know? Especially because I'm trying to, like, read and commentate and read chat, and then also translate things within my mind within 1 to 2 seconds. So I am not flawless, I'm human. So that's why I'm saying, if you want to have, like, you know, a proper experience with whatever game I'm live translating, you're better off playing the patch so you get the story accurately. Talk about the speeds, it's much better. Like, we were kind of slow on PC Engine. Like, a bit too slow for my liking. He also heals so much faster. I was busy looking at base, yeah? Minus bundle. Left to range shade and SNES version too, yep. Well. Get out from the middle of the field in the thunderstorm wearing metal armor. What's the worst that could happen? It would be funny if like you should like switch to your leather armor when you're doing this though. Because we do have leather with us, you know. So we could, is all I'm saying. This thing is weirdly annoying to hit. Hey, so I was saying next time, hey, and get struck by lightning? I don't think so. I'm standing still to heal for a bit anyway, but I don't think it's hitting where we are. In just an overworld. Which is like, our Arpus never makes mistakes. Well done, citizen. I'll pay you later. Well said, well said. Something funny in bipedal snakes. You know, if the snakes still have legs, that means canonically this game is set before the fall of Eden. For now, the only thing I've understood is sexy military. And truly, that's the only thing you need to understand. Great work, paid viewer 5,838. Or the lizards. Nah, definitely set before the fall of Eden. Because if you equipped your metal arm, you technically still have it with you, so it wouldn't help at all. True. But you wouldn't be wearing it. This is why wearing down feast, they told you lightning is super dangerous, but actual lightning never happens. At least the lightning is happening. I totally thought in the other one that you couldn't even approach the place because of it. Checks in the mail, paid viewer. Hopefully it won't bounce this time. These things are weirdly sturdy. Or like random overworld enemy number 2. Guys, Ines fallen after these. Yeah. You know, depends on when the snakes lose their legs, but they still have them now. Still at the Star for Switch thing? I'm actually not sure. I haven't looked into it. I know they're adding a badge. I'm not sure if that's like another situation where it's like you have to give a gift support, or if just everybody has it by default, or you have to watch someone. I guess we'll find out tomorrow when I play it. You said before the fall, it's 6,000 years old, yep. Like I did see that they were adding one, but I'm not sure if it's the same as with Pokopia. Or if it's like done in a different way. It is gives up during someone playing it. Okay then. Well, I guess you'll have to wait for tomorrow. If you want to get it. Hang in there a little longer. But then again, I do like seeing everybody with their Ditto on though. But do collect your Star Force patch though. Do collect your Star Force patch. Hiya Queen, hey. When it starts being a DRM, people hate it. Wait, really? I've heard mostly good things about it. There's also a discount on bundles. Oh, is there? God, I'm always so out of the loop. Well, save your money till tomorrow then, if you want to get the badge. Wait till you get like a fun little badge out of like, you know, grabbing a sub. Wait till tomorrow, wait till tomorrow. Want to make sure you guys get something back from it as well. Man, this is a big open area. That was a DOM back in the 2000s. That was really nasty. Really? Oh! Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Maybe Thunderbad. Oh my god! Thunderbad after all. No! He's spinning! Oh no! Oh no! Ado, you should have gotten out of there. Why did you wait? Why did you wait? Realistic. He's stimming his life, man. It's such a cute little shock sprite, though. Okay. I think that goes in the spin counter, right? What is this place? It's so weird to hear Adel talking to himself. Could this be the sanctuaries? Sarge has some quest minutes still. Did some system level stuff that made your computer vulnerable. Or if you were downloading the ROM or something. I see. Well, I hope that's not on the the repackaging of the collection. Wait, so am I stuck here now? Because we got launched inside. I don't think Mint means the game. Oh, are we talking about a different Star Force? What's this? Oh no, plot! Oh dear, plot! Gouda-sama. Gouda-sama. It's been placed within the cave. Regarding the Lemnos matter, I know. Ado, as it seems he was defeated by Ado. Good stuff coming up. Ooh. I told you, Bami's magic power wouldn't be enough. Let me go. With this axe, I will chop him to pieces. You're filthy, unscrupulous, like you're bad man. How dare you say this? Basically, I'm sorry. I am lacking the vocabulary to insult this man. Basically, like he does not compare. Kurita-sama loves beautiful things. Oh, does he? And Mandala Feast ever got stabbed with the lightning. Oh. He loves beautiful things, such as me. You know, I love Bami's confidence. He's not a king, he's a very, very naughty boy. Okay. You know, maybe I should turn you into a monster instead, huh? Hey. Like, monsters and what's going on in your head are basically the same on the inside. See, he's insulting him. Nani? Kono owner! This lady! What? You wanna fight? Wanna throw down? Stop it! Were they like bickering that much in Dawn of East? I don't think they bickered quite as much together. Hey, Lesha, hey. Don't fight among comrades. Soon, we'll be seeing LDO-sama. What's happened with Lemnos does not matter. Let the, like, Wind Villager people be for now. We'll, like, when they will find a chance to strike, and they let their guards down. Didn't really see them interacting with each other, they didn't really know. We'll steal the Eye of the Sun. Oh, wait. We have the Eye of the Sun. That's us. They don't know. They don't know that they can't steal the Eye of the Sun anymore. We have it. Any spells would turn against that without our intervention. Just let them fight, right? And then... Okay, they're talking about like... the plans to before like the Wom soldiers like meet up with LDO, I think. Like, are they gonna betray him then? Yeah, they're gonna betray him. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this a secret for now. He's like, I trust you. Okay. They're talking about how they're gonna betray him. Okay. Got it. Kurita-sama. Got it. She's still like bragging. I'm sorry, my brain is shutting off a bit, but they're fighting again. She's saying she's the greater one and all that. Stop it! Stop it, you guys! If the Eye of the Sun, any Eye of the Dagger. Oh! Thanks for waiting. There's wait, LDO's already wearing the mask in this one. LDO-sama, we've been waiting for you. There's much we would like to tell you. Lemnos. Okay, let's hear the story of mine. Okay. It is as you say. There we go. LDO. No, LDO. LDO. Oh, and Neo and Victor, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We fight for the completion of our goal, etc. etc. Oh. Oh! I leave it to you. Oh no, they saw me. I get it. I got it. Wakarimashita. This guy. Narimono, why? Oh, spin. That's not a spin. That's right, you are. You you killed my precious cute little monsters. Another spin. Gonna drag your face to the mud. Let's have some fun. There's another spin, baby. Oh! What? Can I move? No, I can't move. Okay. It's not a three-way boss battle. They're threateningly dancing around him. They're circling him, threateningly. Oh, they got him now. They're freaking... Punch! Kick! Spin! Oh, this is amazing! Punch! Kick! Back and forth like a volleyball. Oh, that's not a spin. Spin! He's already dead! Stop! He's already dead! Let him be! No! Stop it! He's already dead! Just kicking the crap out of him! They just leave. They double tap, yeah? While not spin on his corpse for disrespect. Aldio-sama. I couldn't meet you again. He emoted on us. Aldio, you really have changed. If only I could meet you again, then surely I could make sure. Lisa. Wait, is this not Lisa? Or is she just like one of those silly ladies who uses her own name? Aldio-sama. Only one who believes. Hit out like the android jumping future Gohan. Best game of Pong I've ever seen. God, that was so funny. Oh, Ado! Even though I told you not to go. Man, your wounds look terrible. At this rate, you're gonna die. Another spin. She's gonna drag him out of there. I'm surprised he's still alive. Spin of concern. God, that's the funniest cutscene in the world. Like the one where they're just kicking Ado relentlessly. He can't do anything. It's actually exactly that. Hold on, let me get the GIF. This is 1 second. Let me. It's literally just this GIF. Is what they were doing for like a full 2 minutes. And just keep kicking Ado over and over. And he is really banged up by the end. Poor Ado. They just really gang up on the guy. Okay. Battle post with Mojo Jojo Breach, yeah? Wait, Lisa. That man, did he go to the sanctuary? This man. He entered the village. He must not enter the village. Oh. Oh dear. And people. Oh dear. Who have harmed the sanctuary cannot be forgiven. And that is the rule of our village. That's right. We can never forgive him. Leave this village. Don't forgive him. Use an eye. I'm sorry. There's a better way to go about, but my brain is too dead right now. Kill him. Leave. Go. Basically. Get him out of here. Please, wait. This guy. I called him here. People are really angry you did the thing they told you not to do. Oh, man. Really? Fine. Gets hit by lightning, gets completely demolished by the bad guy trio, gets banished from local village. What was he thinking going to the sanctuary? What's wrong with this dude? Oh, like, understandable, have a nice day when Lisa tells them not to. They all look the same. I think this village might be a teensy bit inbred. They don't get many visitors over here. Well, Lisa, since you're the one who caught them, shikatakanai. Guess it can't be helped. She's still dragging him. At least help her carry him. At least help carry him. Poor Lisa. I'm so glad. Be careful. I'm so glad I noticed you. I told you not to go to the sanctuary. To be fair, I kind of wound up there by accident. The lightning threw me in there. I beg you, please don't approach the sanctuary again. She does have cute pigtails, yeah? It's fine. That herb. Wait, am I using my own herb to heal? Or did she give me the herb? I hope she gave me the herb, at least. I paid for that, you know. Then for the village to beat down, I'll teach you to disobey his boy. Gonna mess us up too. Pretty sure she gave to you. Okay. Should be fine then. Oh, right, because yellow is our text. Instead of Lisa's text. And she probably gave it to us. If I hadn't found you like collapsed in the temple, it would have been all over for you. I'm different from the other people. I'm allowed to enter the temple. But I cannot tell you more than that right now. I already have one of them now. I don't have to use my own. The guy with the wings and the mask. Who was he? I'm sorry. That I cannot say. Like I know you want to talk about that, but please forgive me. Like, Riri knows you can't talk about that yet, so. Regardless, please forget about everything you saw inside the sanctuary. She's acting like she signed an NDA. I'm sorry, she can't leak these secrets. She's got the LDO NDA. The LDNDA. LDNDA. So please, don't approach the sanctuary again. The LDA. The LDOA. Okay then. Don't approach sanctuary again. Talks about LDO will sue her into the ground. She will make sure she never speaks again. It's a very tight LDA, I'm afraid. Okay, now that big cutscene is over, that was so funny. I want to see Ado get beat up again. I'm sorry, Ado, but that was so funny. He just stands there. He doesn't even really move or fight back. They just kick him into the ground. like a football over and over. It's brutal. Like, poor guy. And then they keep going when he's already dead. It's quite dramatic compared to him getting struck by lightning instead. Kind of funny. Honestly. Poor Adel. Poor Adel. Deep inside, Adel knew he deserved it. Yeah. It's literally just comedy. It's slapstick, isn't it? And crazy one happens right after the other. He's in bad shape. Yup. Oh, leveled up though. It's the right time, I guess. Like at first when they surrounded me, I thought I might be able to move, you know. Didn't even ask to be here. He literally just got launched to the cast by lightning bolts. Right? He didn't even want to go there. He just got teleported into the castle dimension. Poor lad. Is this a sanctuary? But like the normal entrance? Joe's fun up. Adel getting beaten to a bloody pulp and Dogen getting stabbed. Look. I won't deny the first one, but the second one is out of context. Spears drive me crazy the whole cutscene. You were 3 points away. I was so close. To be fair, I didn't think I'd get whisked away into a cutscene. Oh, chest. Topaz. Accessory. Okay. What's that do? It's like something I saw again. If only he had to level up, maybe Adel could have been able to fight back. He would have been strong enough. Yeah, what do I do this Friday evening? Who wants to be Adel? Oh no! Look, I would never do it, but I can't deny it's really funny. I can't deny that was very, very funny. What's this place? Oh, I think this is the mountain pass. Maybe I shouldn't go here yet. Because I think this is the way forward. That's the way to the mountain. Can be our arbiter. Is he awake at something? It's like some Tom and Jerry kind of stuff, you know. Gave me a laugh. Some real Tom and Jerry kind of stuff. So if I go to the sanctuary again, oh dear, maybe I shouldn't go to the sanctuary again. Oh, that's a lot of damage. I guess we must go back to the sanctuary another day. Alejandro say this? No, I swear. Wait, when's the last time I saved? Uh-oh. Did I do it after the cutscene? Uh-oh. It's not even a headset anymore, why is Adel just in an eternal state of pain? Hey, maybe we can see Adel get beat up again. I don't know, I forgot if I saved. Okay, I saved right after still. Okay. We're fine. That's good. I still need to get the treasure chest again. Okay. And these are armor sets you forgot to buy from the Morris shop. Maybe. Treasure chest was somewhere in the top quarters. No. Oh, Nicholas, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The treasure chest was somewhere here. I wonder if there's any other treasures outside. It's quite a big area out here. It's very... You know, the rain works, but then like when you're scrolling the screen, it's just like the rain... the rain filter becomes quite obvious. Because the rain like runs along with you. Okay, so I think these guys are too high level. It is the sanctuary. I guess this is your deterrent to like not go back. Yeah, this is your deterrent to do not go back to the sanctuary, idiot. It's a good thing we got teleported to the side. We would have never made it otherwise. Yeah, I don't think I... Oh, I can scratch them. I wonder how much EXP I get for them. But I think it might be, frankly, too dangerous to try and actually kill one. Even if they might make a good, decent amount of XP. Oh, I realize this isn't the next stop. It's probably through that tree into the mountains, but... I was just curious. It's very clear the sanctuary is for later, with how strong the enemies are. And you know, curiosity. If there weren't as many on the screen at the same time, I would try killing one to see how much EXP I got, but... There's a bit too many and he moved just a bit too fast to not get like instantly overwhelmed by them, I feel, so... Not quite, not quite. You know? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have to go through the wall there. Yeah, this one. The suspicious cave. Okay. Let's head this way. I wonder if that's where the sage is, because they say that like the sage would be through the mountains. There you go. Some people complain this version of the game is grindy, but outside the initial grind guides, it's not nearly as grindy as Dawn. And it helps that you recover very fast, you move faster, and I feel like you level up faster and gain more HP. And you do more damage overall. I think the grind is significantly less than Dawn. Also helped by the fact that, you know, like I said, you move so much faster. Oh dear. Let's not get ganged up by flies though. Yeah. So far, not much grinding at all. Just like the first, you know, 10 minutes of the game to get your first 5 levels. But other than that, not that much. Not that much. Okay. Have to be a bit more careful with these flies though. Here. Surprisingly dangerous when they get to you. Oh, chest. Oh. Okay, so it says frame shield, but in like through my tired eyes, I initially like read this as flimsy shield. Please, and I was like, huh? And I was like, no, that can't be right. And so you know the night is starting and I'm getting sleepy. My translation quality is going down. Oh no, our Kamen Rider Hansi. We will replace the Kamen Rider with the legendary flimsy shields. Get ready for barrage of equipment. Hell yeah. Hello there, Miss Vtuber. Hello there, Nicola. Hope you have a wonderful time too. Maybe start the item, yeah, the flimsy shield. No, it's the frame shield. To be fair, I kind of want to just like make it to the next area, maybe? At the very least. And get your one requisite catastrophic translation soon, I can feel it. Would you say flimsy shield is already there? No, to be fair, I caught myself, so maybe it doesn't count. Ah, ice key. Ice key 1. Oh dear, how many ice keys are we gonna get? Okay. Put a legendary in front of the items that are trash to trick the players. To be fair, can I ask some questions? I mean, it's what I tell most all first-time viewers who come on and immediately ask if you can ask a question. You can. Well, I answer them will depend highly on the question. So ask your question, speak, seeker of wisdom, and I shall answer. Maybe. But yeah, go ahead, ask a question. I'll see. Depends on the question, really. But yeah, this what you said, Quest, like actually when I was a kid, I used to call my Magikarp Espeon in the hopes it would trick my friends. No, I would call my Espeon Magikarp, thinking it might like mind game my friends if I send it out into battle. Hey, Sort. How do you call a cute door? Adorable? Honestly, well done. Most people who come in asking questions, like ask weird things, that's actually a pretty cute one. Well done. Congrats to you. That's a good question. Should have quoted what you just did, right? But yeah, I don't even know. Like, I thought in my mind it was like gonna see like for the Switch, the person I'd fight again would see like, oh, you know, trainer is sending out Magikarp, but I don't think it even says that. I think it just says Espeon. So I'm not sure if it worked. Oh, the Evolution made fun of Magikarp's name. It's a good name. 1 over 100 can ask a question pool, right? No, 10 plus 10 and 11 plus 11 have the same answer. Go ahead. Where's your nose? Not enough pixels, I'm afraid. Not enough pixels in my game. Some things had to be saved upon. 10 plus 10 is 20, 11 plus 11 is 22. I haven't heard that one yet, but that one's pretty good. No one knows. Yeah. Hey, generally, hey. How late will you be waking up? Whenever it happens. Whenever it happens. I'm asking if I'm allowed to ask questions. It's my favorite type of question. Gets people on guard, doesn't it? Remember playing with Zorak before its time, exactly. I thought I could mind gate people. I'm not sure if it worked. I thought I was very smart doing it. Uh-oh. Bet on 1 PM. I'm allowed to ask if I'm allowed to ask a question. Yes. You may ask. Oh dear, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die so badly. I need to go out somewhere and heal. Tell me why? No, tell you East. Yeah, see, that's why I'm saving in between. Okay, there we go. Anything escaped by myself can ask question? Yes, thank you. That was the question. To be fair, I think I've seen people do that. Hey, sweaty, hey. I'm very close to the exit. It's just that guy is in a bad place for me to hit him. Ooh, okay. Halfway point. I'll tell you, exit has the better legendary Pokemon. You know, that's fair. I do agree. Cernios looks cooler on the cover. Oh. I don't have a herb on me either. Should have probably refreshed my herb before going out. Hey, big gun, hey. Maybe I should actually go back to the village and refresh herb. Some chat is proof of such questions. I think it's too many people spoiling the pot, you know? Asking weird questions on their first time in. Okay, there we go. Now I can heal. We needed that. Okay, maybe while we're at it, I should go buy a herb. They're currently, sadly, herbless. Herbless and helpless. I think 12 questions don't make sense, yeah. Some people have less patience with it. Aww. I quite like puns though, so I'm okay with it. You know, as long as it's right place, right time. Herbert, we have no Herbert. Herbless, and Herbert. My friend whose name was Tony asked if he could say name of fans, and I answered why not. You know, I'll give you this, Nicola. You've got some original ones. A couple that I haven't heard before. Okay, was it over here? Okay, back to the village. Gotta buy myself a herb, even if everybody in the village hates me. Surely the doctor... Wait, no, it's not the doctor who sells herb, it's the traveling merchant. But wait, I think it was a traveling merchant inside. Hold on. Yeah, he was the traveling merchant. Okay, herb. There we go. Now we're all herbed up again. All herbed up on a Friday night. Nowhere to go. Like the Sonic meme. No, a bicycle can stand on its own like a tricycle. Go on. Arbget. Arbget. Like Hobart. Because it's too tired to stand on its own. I think I've actually heard that one before. Certified harp moment. Oh wait, this is Sanctuary. Not where we're going. Not where we're going. Going through the mountain. Like Yahoo, Yahoo. It's in the caves we go. Yahoo, Yahoo. I don't actually know the English version. God, I can barely remember the Dutch one now I think about it, but I used to sing it a lot when I was younger. Okay, let's go. Should I maybe level up a bit before I go too deep into this place? It's just that these things are quite aggressive, so... Yo-ho, yo-ho, it's home from work we go. That's the one. Yo-ho, yo-ho, je krijgt het in cadeau. Yo-ho, 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 yo-ho. It's off from work we go. How do you call kaiju with shin guards? Shin Godzilla? is my guess in this case. Shin Godzilla? Shin Godzilla? Yeah, I could see that one coming. Okay, now I've leveled up. Let's try to go through. Oh, kittens, thank you for the follow. Hey, hey, hey. I wanna go back to work, I just got home. Sorry. Yo-ho, yo-ho. It's home from work we go. Yo-ho, 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 yo-ho. It's been a long time since I saw that movie. I went on the ride though. Oh, Disney ride they have. I think, didn't I? I think I did. But admittedly, most of the Disney movies I watched when I was quite a bit younger. I haven't done many recent rewatches outside from a select few, like Hercules, which is my favorite. Most of them's been a while. I'm only going home in 30 minutes. You have to hang in there a little bit longer. Ice. Ice. Not meant some to start singing it and unlock the memory. I think it's because most people have not seen Snow White in a while. It's not one of those Disney movies you usually like rewatch all that much. Oh wait, that was this close to the exit. Oh man, I didn't have to leave out the other way. That was that close, huh? You were playing to it even, exactly. No, and I was afraid of 7. I need to get some newer material. That one's too old. Okay. I think we're gonna hit a big story beat. Hey, Slip Slop. Like, I think either we're going to go through a big cutscene, maybe with the goddesses, but either way, we're probably gonna go to the next area. And my brain is beeping. Shutting down a bit. I can feel like my processing power is going down. So I might end it a bit early today. And get some rest because I'm kind of tired. 1000 games so far. Honestly, everybody's saying it's so bad. I think that's over-exaggerated. I think the stories of this being like a really bad Ease is like greatly exaggerated. The story writing is a bit weak. But gameplay-wise, it's not that bad. You get used to, you know. I like the regular stim on the eyes, right? They were showing off the graphics. Like, honestly, gameplay-wise, it's fine, it's decent. Not as bad as I was led to believe. I think there's clearly like a slight lack of skill compared to Dawn of Ease. Because, like, you know, all the stages are very close to each other. You know, like you walk from one city into the next, straight into a dungeon, and straight into a city again. But like, you know, it's an obvious lack of skill, and like the same in the writing where it's very from like one point to the other, where I think they might have just gotten the outline from Falcom and then just stuck very close to the outline without filling in the parts. But I think, you know, yeah, I think general opinion on this one might be a little bit too harsh. Like overall, it's not that bad. I think it has like a good few moments of comedy. The writing is quite fun for what is actually there. And honestly, I think like Ado getting the crap kicked out of him was kind of unintentionally hilarious, but at the same time very intense. You feel bad for him. He's really beaten up, you know. Even more, you feel even worse for him than with the lightning, because they really do kick him when he's down. You know, like it's not like the strongest East game, but I'd say currently I'd put it at like a 6.5 or 7. And that's like 6.5 or 6 is not even a bad game. It's just like a fun, enjoyable game that's straightforward, but not like stellar in its field necessarily. You know, fun enough little RPG. It's just that, like, you know, it stands in comparison to Dawn of East, which also has stunning visuals and a lot of like plot tie-ins. Hope you guys got no damage from them being the start attacks. It does get a bit tiring. Also because I'm reading it at a smaller scale than you guys are. But yeah, so far I'm actually quite enjoying it. I was a bit worried going into this one with its reputation that it has. But honestly, I'm having a good time. So I think this one will probably not be too long. Things seem to be moving quite quickly, at least. Things seem to be moving with some rapidity. In other games, the enemies try to floor it either figuratively, and this one literally. But yeah, I'll end a bit earlier today to rest up a bit more. My throat is also aching slightly, so I think I'll get myself some tea. I'm already more than 30. That's what I was also thinking. Like, I'm already at 30 into the life bar. I don't think this is a very long game. Unless it does it like the first two, where you like do the final dungeon on a full life bar. But like the other one, we only hit the end near the end of it. But like, considering we're already like nearly halfway on the life bar, I figure we're making good progress. That you're enjoying yourself. Yeah, I've had a good time. RX completed output tape for Super Famicom. Oh, I should look into this. Technically, I actually had a different cable with it, but it did not work. Like the cable that was delivered with it, which was a bit of a shame, unfortunately. Looking for a big snooze, yeah. Feels short. It also feels shorter because, like, honestly, you know, while Dawn of East wins out on a lot of things, in terms of speed and health regeneration, this one right here is winning right now. It makes the grinding much less painful if I don't have to wait for 2 minutes to heal up between my grinds. You know, and like watch the paint dry. You know, small downside to Dawn of East, where this one definitely has a nicer regen. 1 second, have to cough. Okay, let me see who's in line. I'm ending a bit earlier, so let's see who I can ride into. And less grinding, fast outranking of enemies, yeah. Like gameplay balance wise, it's going pretty well. Ah, okay, Zenny is online. Let's ride into Zenny then. Oh, Mira's playing Tales in the Sky. Okay, well, wait into Zenny on YouTube and Mira on Twitch. Let me see. Because then we can stay in the Falcon zone. Otsukare, otsukare. Hey, not fluff. Hey. Where's the channel? Here, there she is. My sister! My sister! My model sister. I have a nice Pocopia. I'm not playing Pocopia! Or am I? No. Spin weight. Yes. I'm feeling progressively better. I'm slowly getting back on top of it. I'm slowly getting back on top of things. Thank you all so much for coming. To all the lurkers, thank you for lurking. And if you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching. And we'll be back again tomorrow with Star Force, which I'm very excited for. So, see you guys then. Bye 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 bye.